Setu.
Shughuli inaanza. Pamoja na Elisha, ndio nipe close up hiyo. Koi.
Clipboard naweza kutoka.
Kabla kutembea niambie Elisha.
Sorry. Naweza kutoka. Wanataka kwanza.
Haya wewe nenda tu.
Haya nakimbia.
Someone ngoja nitumie kusaidia. Solo. Samson. Tulia boss. Focus yako. Ndio tu. Soda sio ya kuweka. Unasikia? Sam. Focus.
Hapo vipi?
Kuna nini kinaendelea? Mbona siutoona? Tulia namba mbili.
Nampus.
Mwanga so far is okay. Nenda tu kamera yako. Yeah. Focus. Utulie. Sasa mtulia. Elisha na over exposure. Rate gain. Nani? Filter. Filter weka mbili. Elisha anasikia au asikie? Kama baada ya kumaliza Hello. How are you? Are you commentating now?
Yeah.
You have some mics, 2 mics.
Well, I'll take.
Listen to show you.
इसकी मैच हो गई मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड है 2 विकेट खा गया सर एलबीडब्ल्यू ले रहे कारवंस का कारवंस खाली 120 मारा हुआ
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Great outside. It's good. Yes.
Ndio, onyesha.
वही 10-15 कुर्सी लगता है
Pin आया.
सब आ रहे वही था रे
हाँ. Great.
लेट हो गया
वो यार चलो आएंगे 2:30 नहीं करो. Big bike innings. This
F N.
आज मैं देखा. Oh okay. लगता है Big bike आ गया. कारावास का पता है ना?
हाँ फाइनल से गोल यार
CAT में गान मारा है.
नहीं पर उस दिन तो ही
Yeah, this is nice.
उस दिन तो फिर रश कर
हाँ ये एटलीस्ट अच्छा है भाई. लास्ट टाइम 100%. छूतिया जैसा भाई निकल गए हम लोग.
पूरा टाइगर नाम से मजा आया.
यहाँ दिल्ली ने देखा है प्रो को. हमारे साउथ जाओ करते हैं देखा है.
चल एक गेम पबजी
ચાલુ પણ કરી શકો સેમ છે અહીંયા જે છે એ ત્યાં છે સેમ એમને કે આ મોડું છે આ લેટ છે બિહાર
नेक्स्ट सीजन इज प्लेइंग
No, it has to be bunch.
तो बी खाली तो से बी को मैंने 4 बॉल बचे थे जब जाके आ गए स्कोर वाजंट इनफ वो देखे स्कोर 120 खाली कुछ मारा ना लोगों ने हाँ मैं वही तो देख रहा था ऑनलाइन की चालू हुई है कि नहीं मैच क्योंकि अभी मोम इधर गए मोम लोग को ड्रॉप किया इधर मैंने इन लोगों को कुकू बोल जाता था तो अभी उधर ड्रॉप किया इसके लिए तो मैं फ़ोन किया मैंने कहा बैक में जाऊँगा बीच में इधर नहीं है ना डैड तो सफारी पे गए हुए ना इसके लिए तो कल प्रैक्टिस भी नहीं है कल दुकान 5:30 बंद फिटनेस
नहीं होना हमारा अपने वो कंट्रोल
ना सॉरी 154 उनको सामने की टीम
हमने तो मारा था बीसीसी को वही टीम फुल टीम के साथ हमें तो 2-3
बेंच में मार के आसाद हमारा क्विक स्ट्राइकर्स 51 in 10 overs Sivan cricket clubs
Tanzania Cricket
cricket clubs popular update किए हाल का
फोर चाहिए
हाँ करवंज ने खाली 120 मनोज ओपनिंग खाली 36 मारे बाकी देखो
Hii babu, hii bodi itabidi iende pale kwa sababu leo man of the match watafanya pale.
Zote niende pale zote.
Juma changamka, unatafutwa na nani?
Sikiliza.
Sherifu aje mara kucheka
Kuna hizo service nani ni check. Kila kitu niende pale.
Pale
नोबल लगे
Na meza mbili
Sí, me lo voy a dar. Ah, no, aquí viendo ahí.
अगर आज जेफर में शायद आजम just like you just big games में उनको मिस
कैसे
આ લોકો અભિકને લોકો કઈ બાજુ
क्या क्या चले
અને રડારાડ ઉપાડવાની ને મજા કરવાની એ કઈ બાજુ
क्या
એટલે હું આપ જઈએ આ લોકો બેઠા છે
क्या साउ छेले છે ને સાવ છેલ્લે ત્યાં
ઓ સામે
હા સાવ
ત્યાં મજા આવશે ને
ઉલા
Kano vipi?
As Ingonians.
Cheki beko alafu utapata jibu ile mpya ngoja uonyeshe
Unaona video zako wajaribu kuandika
Oh, total, बताइए सर क्यों से चलते नहीं
Welcome our fellow viewers. We are here at the start of the first innings whereby AK won the toss and they choose to bowl first. I I would like to welcome my co-commentator Khil Suchak.
Good afternoon, fellow viewers. Welcome to the finals of the DC T20 A Division Cup. Finals between AK and Aces, two very strong teams.
As we see over here, two openers from Aces walk in, Chumanya Masquata and Ankit Baghel. Ankit Baghel had a brilliant first qualifier game where he scored around 60 odd runs to make Aces go through the finals, and AK with a good victory yesterday over Caravans, and they made their way through to the finals over here at the Leaders Club.
AK would be seeking for revenge after losing to the same team Aces in the first qualifier. Ankit Baghel, who was the man of the match in that game, can he repeat his heroics in the finals? We'll wait and watch.
As usual, we see Harshit Chauhan with the new ball.
He's been brilliant, especially in the last game. The game yesterday took two crucial wickets for AK.
It's a big game over here, and I believe he's a big game player. Can he perform here for AK? Get a quick breakthrough for them. Set a
Yes, his
platform.
4 overs are really crucial for AK if they want to win, or if they want to restrict Aces to a lower total. Here we go, first ball of the finals. Harshit to Ankit. Oh, it's a Yorker.
Brilliant.
Yorker first up.
Brilliant Yorker first up from Harshit. Probably has read Ankit Baghel's game over the few weeks and is really prepared over here to deliver for AK. He's got a slip in place. A point.
Very safe pair of hands at slips. Aslan Premji. That's a huge appeal by Harshit, and the whole team are up. Umpire has given it not out, and the batsman is unmoved.
Chaos over here at the ground.
What a second delivery by Harshit Chauhan. A swing and a miss by Ankit. The whole AK team seems upset. They think he has nicked it. The slip batsman having a chat with the batsman, but the batsman does not move.
It's a really good ball from Harshit
We
Chauhan.
heard nothing here, but you never know what happened in the ground.
Let's see how Ankit comes back over here.
Respected by Ankit.
This time in control of that ball. He's played that well defensively.
Very good 3 first balls by Harshit Chauhan.
But by the looks of Ankit Baghel's nature, I think so he'll go for it this ball. He's played enough defensive shots. He'll go for it this next ball.
And yes, he does. He does go for it. And that's going for 4. He's off the mark. And so are Aces.
Ball just on his arc. A bit foolish and went with the swing. All mid wicket for 4 runs. Abik just having a chat with Arshid. He wants a deep mid wicket. deep extra cover in and has a deep mid wicket outside. Oh wait, deep third man is coming in, deep extra cover goes back and deep mid wicket is back as well. Interesting changes over here from Arshid. Let's see what he bowls.
Fine leg, both up. What does Rashid got in reply? A good ball and they seek a single.
Went to go cheeky over here.
वहाँ पे जब तक आतिफ नहीं आता है वहाँ पे कमेंट्री करूँगा गाइड करूँगे 4 6 पे प्लीज बोल कोई एक लड़का है तुम दोनों में स्प्रे जाओ मैं
I can speak over there.
Fours and sixes वगैरह पे
A good ball to finish the over by Rashid. 5 runs coming from the over. A good over, I guess, from the AK perspective.
Yes, indeed, a really good over. Apart from the 4, Rashid has bowled really exceptionally well.
Yeah, the first 3 balls were really good, and he might have also got his man. We don't really know. They've started with their normal 2 opening bowlers, Harshid and Riziki, now coming into the attack.
For Riziki, he has a deep mid wicket and a long one in place for Ankit Baghel. Seems like a slip is in there as well. It's a pack offside field for Ankit.
Oh, that's an inside edge, and we'll get 2 runs, Ankit. Very lucky there, Ankit.
Just
The
got a
ball
bit lucky over here.
Then go on to hit the stumps.
I think he played it on the back foot. If he had it on the front foot, it would have been easier for him.
Yep, 2 full and punished by Ankit. And will the ball win the race? No, it doesn't. That's good piece of fielding by Arslan Premji. They're going back for the third and a bit of mix-up, and it's out. Mix-up between the two. A very good throw by Arslan Premji, and they get the wicket, the first wicket of Maskwata.
Lack of communication between the two batsmen.
He cannot believe it, Maskwata. Still waiting there, he's not moving. But the umpire has given out, AK are celebrating. The new batsman has already walked in, but he still seems to be unmoved, Maskwata. He cannot believe it.
He looked really disappointed. He wanted to score in this big game.
आउट लगा मैंने इधर देखा मुझे आउट लगा मुझे लगा दूर था पता नहीं And the bad phase for Jumani Maskwata continues. He hasn't been in a very good touch recently, Maskwata. We were hoping for a good innings in the final, but unfortunately got run out. And the new batsman is Ijaz.
Just the second ball from Riziki has got a wicket over here.
Yes, that's excellent, fielding by Arslan Premji. He saved a boundary there, and what a good throw to dismiss Masquata. Excellent piece of fielding.
And good take from the wicketkeeper as well. It was high above his head. Had to dive or had to jump in the air.
You can see by the body language, AK are really pumped up now after getting the first wicket. They're all over the batsman. What a shot by Ijaz. What a good shot. He's very strong at that position, playing the late cut.
Yes, indeed, he's a really good back foot player.
You ball him short outside off and he's going to punish you all day. आया अभी वो तो पता है कहाँ पे गया पकड़ कर a bit fuller this time and Ijaz grabs it straight to mid off. Won't get any run.
Again a good over from AK. Apart from that boundary, they got a wicket, a big wicket of Jumanya Masquata.
And the decision, the run-out decision, I think, was given by Adil Qasim, who is a very experienced umpire and a player as well. So, and he was also confident of his decision. He raised his finger too quickly. So, I actually think that was out. A very good decision by Adil Qasim.
Yes, indeed, a really experienced umpire, Adil Qasim.
बोलना था कि नो
Rashid comes back into the attack for the second over, and we're joined in the commentary box by Gagan Deep Alag, who is a Gymkhana player, and Harsh Punjabi.
Oh, there was a chance.
Catch it, but lands safe. Rashid is bowling really well. It's creating those chances for AK.
Two chances.
And it's been a really good start by Aga Khan.
Rashid to Ijaz over here.
This is going to be an exciting contest, because when Harshit was young, he's played a lot of cricket with Ijaz.
Yes, in the team boom, known for the big hitting.
Oh, what a good delivery that by Harshit. He's on fire today, Harshit Chauhan.
Ijaz has no clue about that ball. A good outswinger from him. He played it on the back foot.
I think that's his problem, Ijaz, He's playing too many leaves on the back foot. I think he had to come forward.
By the looks of it, they have already placed a deep cover for Ijaz.
That's a shot. This is go-to shot, Ijaz.
Yeah, loves playing there.
That's a good shot by Ijaz. A bit short on the legs. And yeah, good piece of fielding there by the experienced Vishal Patel, and a good throw to the keeper. We cut it down to 2 runs.
If Harshit maintains the same line and length, I guess there's a wicket coming away in this over.
Yes, I think the pressure has already been created on Aces. They know they need at least a score of 160 plus if they were to win because of the batting AK possesses, especially the main form of Big Patwa. Bouncer, a good bouncer by Harshid. Ijaz is frustrated with himself.
The umpire doesn't give a one for the over.
And in the swing and miss, Rashid is really troubling Ijaz here.
The outswinger is struggling.
Look at the follow through, you can see it from the bowler's face. He is too happy with his bowling right now at the moment. He's bowling really well, Rashid. Making the ball talk, Rashid. Ijaz has no clue. On the legs and a catch. Yeah, as you say, Jai, wicket was gonna come because of pressure that he has created. It's excellent bowling by Harshid.
Now we can say that Aces are on the back foot. The two key main batsmen at the top of the order are dismissed within 6 overs. Their experienced batsman is in, Alim Pekka, who has a good record against AK in the previous years. He's walking in.
Also, the last outing against the same team, Aga Khan, he made them win. He took them to victory by scoring 22 odd runs not out and finishing the game for them. But they need more of him today if they were to win.
Now this is the partnership that AK needs to break. What do you think, Keel?
I think if they continue to bowl the same way they are right now, and if they continue to create the pressure, then I think another wicket is coming soon.
Indeed, indeed. This is a big wicket.
It's been a very good start by AK. First 3 overs, just 16 runs and 2 big wickets. Walks down the pitch and takes a single, Ankit Baghel.
He's a key batsman for Aces over here. If they want to score big, Ankit Baghel needs to fire in these finals.
Yes, too much pressure on him, especially after losing 2 early wickets. He needs to stay. Off the mark is Alim Pekka.
He's a man in form right now. Seems like a problem over here.
I think something has got into Alim Pekka's eyes. As you can see, Riziki's
problem here for the Aces. Big problem.
I don't think it's anything serious. It might just have been some dust getting into his eye or something, I think. Don't really know what's going on, but
The initial reaction from Kimote looked serious.
yeah, I think he's fine now. Ali Kimote.
spirit of cricket is yet so, because when Alimpeka got the thing in his eye, Riziki was the first person
Yes,
to
really a
notice
very
it.
good gesture by Riziki. Calling for a quick single, and Arshan just misses to hit the stumps. Quick single called by Ankit, and he makes it safely.
That was a run-out opportunity missed by Arshan over here.
Change in field. Mid-wicket fielder comes up, and the mid-off fielder moves to long off. It's well played by Limpeka for a single.
Flicked off his pads. This is not the line that Riziki should be bowling right now. He needs wickets over here.
And again the mid-wicket goes behind for Ankit Baghel. Oh, that's really sloppy fielding by Ahil. Had to be a dot ball and gives away 4 runs.
Disappointed Riziki over here.
The bowler is not happy, obviously. No one would be happy. In the commentary box now, joined by Mohit Jani, who is also a very good Gymkhana player. Another poor delivery by Riziki. Bowls it short, pulled away by Ankit for 4 towards deep square leg. No fielder there.
Really good over faces. 2 fours coming out from the over. As I said, aces were never on the back foot. As long as the over.
After the end of this over, Riziki, after the sloppy fielding by Ahil, we don't expect this in a game like a final. You know, a very crucial game, and you can't give any momentum to the opposition at this stage.
This is the partnership for aces for me. If there's a wicket over here, it's over.
Wait.
Sani ne jo hai drop 4.
Arsenal Prem G. Good throw, eh? We've praised you a lot, Bana. Huh? Good.
Good tactics for here from AK. They think that Harshit Chauhan should bowl 1 over in the power play, 3 overs in the power play.
Yeah, I think it's a very good decision, you know, because they already 2 down aces, and bringing Harshit back for the 3rd over is a very good decision, because a wicket here and the aces are completely on the back foot then.
As we said, that this is the wicket. This is the partnership for aces. Hariki Mote and Ankit Baghel. If they get a wicket over here, aces are already on the back foot right now.
Yeah, very good delivery now. Looking for another wicket here, AK.
Yes, indeed. The way how Harshit is bowling, he deserves a wicket.
Oh, yeah. Stop fielding, man.
Where did it go from?
Wait, it is his leg.
ना ना साइड से
Side.
वहाँ पे जब लगा इधर से ऊपर से
Yeah, punished.
Oh,
Too full and punished by Kimote. You can't be bowling there to a batsman of his caliber, you know. Ali was already in a great form.
I know.
There was too full by Arshid and punished straight down the ground for 4.
He's a man in form for aces. Really good form. Followed from the qualifier 1 game.
And yes, this is the wicket they need. That's a better delivery, but a quick single taken by Alimpeka and Ankit Baghel.
Good running from the both batsmen.
crucial. Every run matters in this game. They need to be taking every opportunity of taking a run. Swing and a miss by Ankit.
What a ball.
By Harshit. This is the attitude of a fast bowler. You go for a swing, you miss it, and he's going to stare at you. It's a very positive attitude.
It's a lovely ball from Harshit. 2 more balls in his over. Let's see if he gets Ankit Baghel over here. A slip in place in the form of Vishal Patel.
No, what a good shot. Short and punished.
That's his go-to area. If you bowl it to Ankit Baghel, you're gonna get hit. He loves that shot. He admires that shot so much. Hits a 6. Was advised by a big to Harshid. The pressure is on. He's been taken to the cleaners in this over. 4 from Olympic and now a 6 from Ankit Baghel. The ball seems to be lost. That's how hard Ankit Baghel has hit that.
Yes, get us some new balls.
26 क्या है पानी
At least 4, but 6 again. मार भाई हर्षित जाएगा आओ मान
वही तो भाई चले
મને મારી શાંત કરવાના મુશ્કેલો જોવાના
Thank you, DJ, for the lovely music.
ऐसे की oh there you go sir some breakers
Very good shot again. Hit.
this over didn't pay off for AK. Probably Harshit should have bowled the last 2 overs instead of bowling in the Papa. He's taken to the cleaners. 1-4 from Olimpeka, 1-4 from Ankit Baghel and a 6 from Ankit Baghel as well. After 5 overs, aces are 44 for 2. A good.
They are back in the game, aces.
Yes, indeed. Ankit Baghel with 30 of 15, 4 fours and 1 massive 6 to Harshid. And Olimpeka just starting over his innings. Riziki coming in for his 3rd over.
Another interesting move. So they are finishing. They are finishing the 2 opening bowlers itself in the power play. 3 overs each by Harshid and Riziki. Was that close? To hit the stumps.
Just drifted out.
Bit of half volley there, but completely missed by Olimpeka.
Again sloppy for my Lisani. It's going to cost them at the end aces. Okay.
So it has not been a very good day for Aga Khan, especially Ail today in the field.
The young lad under pressure right now.
Oh, Wow! He's got that! And yes, he's thrown away the ball in frustration, Ahil.
Just as you say,
He's got the big wicket, Aga Khan. Big wicket of Ankit. Just in the last over of the power play, Nijiki strikes and catch taken by Ahil.
as you see, Salom Jumbe comes to the crease. They've broken this partnership of Ankit and Alimpeka. Let's see what Salom Jumbe brings in for the aces over here. Two are really good between the wickets, running between the wickets. It's going to be a tough time for the AK fielders. આની અંદર છે તે જે ખોલે જ ને એમાં deep mid wicket for Jumbe and a long ball for Jumbe.
Another man in form, Salom Jumbe. And yes, as you can see, man in form.
He just punched that.
Boundary. He starts off with a boundary, Jumbe.
Just before the game, he had told us his hand is a bit injured, his right hand is injured. I don't think so. It looks by the way he's batting today. Just off the mark with a punch to the boundary. Up for aces.
50 up for aces in just the 6th over. It's been a good start as they've already reached 50 in the power play, but the only problem is that they've lost 3 wickets.
Yes, really interesting from aces over here. Probably they're going according to their calculations. Change in bowling over here. We see Alhaj Sadiq coming, another pacer. He's had a good eliminator yesterday. Took 3 wickets for 21 runs. Let's see what he's bringing out over here in the finals for AK. पानी चाहिए भाई पानी के लिए
बियर दो बियर
Aces need a very big partnership from these two. Stay till the 15th over at least and score even 7 per over, I think would be good for them for now, and then they have the firepower to really go hard in the last 5 overs.
The mid-wicket in place, a long go off and a deep extra cover in place for Al-Hajj. Goes full first ball, driven for 1 run.
Quick single taken from the hands of point fielder there.
These two are really good running between the wickets. They have good communication skills between themselves.
Yes, we'll see a lot of quick runs, and we'll see also the ones getting converted into the twos. They're really quick between the wickets, these two.
Good stop from Riziki Kisito. Was cut really hard and timed to perfection. Wide ball.
masih rasa menangis. Final lagi.
Mediocre, but nicely played by oh, that's played really late by Mpeka. What a good shot for four. I think that was deliberate.
Yeah, just a bit cheeky from Alimpeka. He's using his mind. Doesn't want to hit hard. He's saving the best for the last.
Yeah, third man being up, I think was a very good shot.
He's dropped the third man behind.
And final leg goes up. They're taking on Drumit, and that should be out, and is out.
What a good throw from Drumit.
Very good throw by Drumit. You cannot take on the youngster's arm. Been a very good fielder, Drumit.
Alimpeka, the man in form.
With himself, Alimpeka was looking really good, and you can't risk such runs in the final. The Aces are really on the back foot now, especially after losing the man in form, Alimpeka. We've seen 2 run-outs so far already in the Aces innings.
see Kibwana Salom coming, and the pressure rises for aces as the aces man in form has been dismissed by a brilliant throw, brilliant fielding by Rumit Mehta.
भाई 150 भी काफ़ी अच्छा 150 more than enough. Will give a tough fight. Very tough fight.
Much of the responsibility lies now on Dumbe. Oh, going back to the ball, Riziki, and gives away a single. New batsman is Kibwana Salum. Another experienced player, he's played a lot of games. Has to make his experience count.
Another thing we have noticed that aces have a depth in their batting lineup. There's still Bhavesh Kancha left, Wahid left, Murli left. That's a wide ball.
These two had also very good partnership against strikers in the league matches. They need the same from them in today as well.
Good lines from Riziki over here. Again a really good ball. Ball just drifting out.
Goes to cut and misses it, Kibwana. Another quick single taken, and yes, they managed to take it safely. That's good running, but I think it's being very risky. Already lost 2 wickets in run-outs. Aces, they need to be very careful now. They can't afford to lose another wicket here.
At least till the 15th over, where their hard hitters will be coming in. They need to build a good partnership.
Yes, they still have more hard hitters to come, especially Wahid, who has been in some good hitting form.
Yes, indeed, he's been scoring quite frequently in the A division games with lots of youth sixes.
So after 8 overs, the Aces are 63 for 4.
Yes, a really good score for the completion of 8 overs, 63 runs.
Large comes back into the attack for his second over.
Jumbo just playing responsible over here. He knows he has to stay till the 15th over.
I actually think he has to try to finish the innings. He has to be there till the 20th over, and people around him can, take on the charge because we know that if Jumbe still the 20th over, Aces will at least manage to reach a respectable total.
Good single. Just dropped that and ran. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
By Jumbe on the pads, and he's put that away for 4.
Just finding his rhythm over here.
There is no protection there. Alaj cannot be bowling on the pads to Jumbe.
I think Jumbe is an experienced batsman. He'll play with good experience today in this finals. He'll be able to manage the pressure over here created by Aces. He's a big match player as well. Again
on the pads, and this time the ball is not going to reach the fence, but they'll run 2 runs.
Poor bowling from Alhaj. It's not his field. The captain has not kept a leg side field for him.
That's very good batting from Jumbe. That's a very good delivery. A very good delivery to end the over.
It's a beauty.
Half appealed by some of the players, but umpire is not interested.
RS is a new sponsor brand for Aces, I see. All the batsmen using the RS bat.
Yeah.
We see Vipin Abram coming in.
That's a very good observation from you, Jay.
So my 9
Vipin, another experienced fast bowler, comes on into the attack.
Yes, indeed. He has a really good experience in changing the pace with the ball. He's good with the quicker ones, the slower ones, the off cutters, the leg cutters. He has good variations, and it's perfect to bring him in at this stage of the game.
Yes, he keeps on mixing it. So very good change by AK.
First up, slow ball has driven it down the ground for 1 run. doesn't drop too many, Harshit.
Yeah,
Spins.
so drop those catches.
An easy catch for Harshit by his standards, and not. Skipper is in. Paresh Kanja is in. Let's see if he manages to create a good partnership with Jumbe. But but one problem.
And the change in bowling works for AK. Vipin brought into the attack and he strikes in the second ball of his over, first over.
चुपचाप हरा चेल्सी को वो भी नहीं होता
White ball for Vipin.
मैं और क्या कर सकता
In the commentary box, we are joined by Gokul Das, a man who played the eliminator yesterday and unfortunately lost. Well played, but straight to point. A very good tiny over by Vipin.
Still a long way to go here for AK. They shouldn't be satisfied by this. They need quick wickets again.
तुम ऐसे भी नहीं पहुंचते वो अलग बात है हाँ तो फिर रहने दे
So change in pace again, as we discussed. He has good variations.
Very good with the change of pace.
Runs are flowing over your faces.
Yeah, very good over by Vipin. Very good over. We're halfway done in this innings and they're 74 for 5. I think the runs still are fine. I mean, first 10 overs 74, but the only problem is the wickets. They've lost 5 big crucial wickets. And we have a change in bowling. Ahil Jasani did not have a very good day in the field. Let's see if we can change it around with the ball. The skipper who faces Bhavesh Kovind will face his first ball. भाई हर्ष को ब्लॉक मत Oh, a very poor slow start. Ahil,
The pressure mounting on Ahil over here.
but the batsman, Bhavesh Kovind, very experienced batsman, not
He's not having the best of finals, Ahil over here.
there's still a long way to go. I think he'll still change things around Ahil.
Just need to relax a bit.
ચોખ્ખો બ્રો બેસીને માર્યું તો એને બોલ લેना तो निकल जाता
He's good. Assam is good.
Much better comeback by Ahil. The two balls have been really good after the first poor delivery.
Punched it off the back foot for a single. Off the mark, Paresh Govind. Let's see what Jumbe does. He normally attacks the off spinners.
Yeah, the previous games which I have seen between these two teams, Jumbe has really attacked Ahil. He's hitting for many sixes, I think even the Pro 10.
I think that's the way he goes forward. He loves facing Ahil. They have a decent
Maybe a
competition.
different situation. It's going to be interesting to see how he goes on. After losing 5 wickets and still the 10 more overs to go, I think
He has to play responsible right away.
we might see a different approach today by Jumbe.
That's what he's doing. He's calming his nerves over here. Knows he has 10 crucial overs to play.
It's a very good ball.
That ball just keyed it off.
Yeah, well played by Jumbe.
Oops. I had 6 yesterday. Abhi by 4 covers.
Yours, who else?
तीन खाए ना एक ओवर में हाँ 4 भाई भाई स्लो वन back of the end and slow balls बैठ के Yes, to get 6 मतलब 6 को मारेंगे ये बात है तो final no better than again no support
Oh,
White ball called.
thing is, he's getting good bounce over here.
Yeah, with his height, is supposed to get that much bounce. I mean, very tall person.
Oh, good quick single.
Very quick single. Very quick single taken there from the hands of Vishal Patel.
I think Jumbe is just picking up his fielders.
भाई वो है ना वो इधर पॉइंट क्या टीम तुम्हारी है ना हम बनाएंगे ना सेम बुरानी जैसी नहीं नहीं इंडोर पर अलग ग्राउंड है थोड़ा बड़ा है लायंस लायंस में खेले थे ना हम लोग मतलब सिमिलर टू दैट सिमिलर टू दैट सीरियस बोल रहे हैं सीरियस बोल रहे हैं
इसको रुक कर पूछता हूं
सीरियस तो बोल रहा हूं
कल तो की मेरी बात हुई थी उसने कि लेट but his maybe two players will play for us. One or two players. One or two.
Cheeky single again from Barish Kanja.
This is TCA, boys.
Our joyful spokesperson with his wise words.
Mr. Atif Salim. Yeah, another slower ball.
A really good over again from Vipin.
Very good in changing the pace. Skipper wants to have a word with Salom Jumbe.
Dropping the run rate over here. Needs to accelerate, at least to run a ball from here. Will get them to a decent total to defend. Pressure mounting on aces over here.
विकेट्स खेल रही है विकेट्स वो I don't want to joke स्कोर अपना हुआ
Lovely over from Vipin.
They continue to put the pressure on aces. And the aces cannot afford too many dot balls. They need to keep taking the singles at least.
Jumbe has already played 22 balls for 21 with 2 boundaries.
And the key is for him to finish the overs, I think. But if he stays till the end, they can reach a very good total. Excellent bowling by Vipin, a slower ball.
Good Yorker as well.
Finish the over.
Can do much in that ball. I think they have a plan to go forward. They'll probably play 15 overs and then go bang bang from there.
अगुएरे ने बेची गया क्या खेला है
Oh, good running from the skipper. Good call.
Yeah, he's understanding the importance of rotating a strike regularly now.
Good ball from Ail. Just saw him coming down the wicket. Pushed his length a bit behind.
Very smart bowler, Rahil.
There's a new rule coming up in the world. Just like yellow fever. For COVID as well, you have to arrive there. Like,
Shot!
Oh.
That's a really good
Out
shot.
the park. It's going all the way, and that's huge by Bhavesh Govind. The skipper faces. They need many more of this from him.
Just notice he just took it outside the off stump. The power is what he does generate. Right it over
He's going
long
to take
one.
his chances to take on the off spinner here.
Yes, indeed. Loves the off spinner. That's a single. And refuses. He knows the Tumit Mehta has a good arm.
And this time they're not going to risk the second run from Dumit's arm. Smart betting by Jumbe.
He knows a 6 is already given in this over. Doesn't take any risk.
Which team do you support? My best friend supports Chelsea, so I'm just going against Chelsea. Against Chelsea, what Man City to do?
It's short and pulled away, but into Harshid's hands. The mid-wicket fielder, and will keep it down to a single to end the over. The end of 13 overs, Aces are 92 for 5.
A good over from them. 10 runs coming up from this over. .92 in 13 overs. A really good run rate as well. 7.1. Still a big hard hitter coming in next in the form of Wahid. Whipping for his third over coming in. His ball decent over here. 2 overs, 7 runs and a wicket as well. One run again. See, Jumbe is just playing responsible over here, not trying to hit.
Yeah, but I actually think they need to at least keep rotating the strike. Even 6-7 per over, I think, would be fine until the 15th over.
Probably he's playing with a bit of pain in his hand.
Yeah, that
Might be a reason as well.
factor. Also, some good bowling by Vipin, mixing up really well.
Good run as well. Oh, good bouncer. A slower bouncer as well.
छक्का के तो बाउंड्री भी नहीं मारी कर रहा है इसको भाई क्या मस्ती कर रहे हैं भगवान की इतना जरूरी है भाई भगवान की बॉलिंग देखिए
Slow ball driven. Good fielding. Good bit of fielding over here from Harshid.
Beg your pardon, it was Rizeki there. Vipin has been very good so far with the ball. Vipin has bowled really well. His 3 overs has gone just for 11 runs and he's taken a wicket. At the end of 14 overs, Ace is a 96 for 5. It's very humid today, so we see the skipper calling for some water.
Think they'll change the gear from here. 6 overs remaining, last 6 overs of the game.
Yes, I think Mumbai will now look to change gears. At least one boundary every over they'll be aiming for to get to at least 150, which would be a very competitive total.
Good Yorker first up from Al-Hajj. Oi, that's a really good ball.
And that's edged for 4. Another misfield by Ahil Jassani. He's really having a very bad day in the field there. It's very poor fielding. It's going to cost them in the end, I think. He's already given away 2 boundaries, Ahil, because of his misfields.
बोला
भाई इधर सुनाई देता है भाई
Good shot again.
In the gap for 4.
As you see, he's changed gears over here. Last 6 overs of the game, they have to go boom from here.
104.
And with that 100 up for them. They've reached the 100 mark over here. Aces will look to go for 140, 150 away at least.
I think they are looking for 150 the way Bhavesh Govind started in this over. I think they're looking for at least 150 or even 160 if these two stick around in the last over.
Again, when to charge, when to hit this ball as well.
इधर नहीं YouTube
अरे राम के भगत वो लिंक YouTube मैंने तो मैं कौन सी लिंक पे क्लिक करोगे ये कोई लिंक होती है क्या वो तो क्लिक करो मैं ऐप पे जाओ ये WhatsApp पे तो हो मैंने डाला हुआ है
Good shot from Jumbe again.
Over by Alaj.
Just using his crease, troubling.
This is the over for aces. This is the over. Already 3 boundaries of this over already.
Before the ball, just Jumbe playing with the mind of Alhaj.
That was short and he has no protection in the deep square leg boundary.
इसको बोलो यार
कमेटी नहीं TCA इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है बॉल इस पर डाल दे shot again. Akil, there's a fielder over there.
Yes, there is protection. I think he needs to be bowling there. He wants to bowl a bit short. He can't bowl the legs because there's no protection there. But
15 runs
over.
in this over.
The last 2 overs have been really good. I say the last 3 overs have come for 29 runs. They're going 10 per over in the last 3 overs. And now is the time where I think they'll really look to freeze arms. Last 5 overs. I think Aces have come back really strong after losing some very quick wickets early on. Jumbe and Bhavesh Govind have played really well. This partnership has been really crucial for them.
Last 5 overs away, waiting for his last over.
This time they don't risk the single.
wide है ना wide
Bro, can't I can turn the tables anytime?
Top edge.
Showers of catch it. Vishal is underneath the
And
ball.
drops it.
He drops it.
A big drop for Vishal Patel.
Very crucial moment in the match. It'll be a very crucial moment in the match. 5 overs to go. Jumbe looking to freeze arms and you drop him. It can prove to be very costly.
Probably hit his head by the drop.
We'll have to wait and watch how costly this proves to be.
Again, very well bowled from Vipin. Change of pace, top edge. But unfortunate. Will this prove costly for the AK?
We have to wait and watch, but I think yes. With the form, Dumbe, what a shot! But no, it will be a catch.
It's dropped again.
Drop! Back-to-back drop catches by AK. Now the skipper Bhavesh Govind is dropped.
This one was a bit tough, but he reached over there. Difficult times over for AK.
Oh, catch man. Catch था भाई.
Slow है बहुत. Slow है. He thought it's coming quick, but it was slow.
I don't know why he fell down, but I think he was right there. Even
No, he could have. He reached by the end.
Lives given each from the same bowling. Vipin bowling masterclass over here.
Oh, slower bouncer. Very good thinking by Vipin. He's bowled really well. We must say, but he's been on the unlucky side. 2 drop catches of his bowling.
Let's see if he finishes up over here well.
Well bowled again. Change of pace, Vipin. Aces are looking to attack but struggling to play Vipin. Very crucial over in the game, this one. 2 drop catches, not many runs coming off this over.
Frustration from the ball after those drop catches.
We're in for some good excitement in the last 4 overs, I'm sure. White ball. Slower ball.
Good thinking. They're just finishing this over.
Very good spell. A brilliant spell by Vipin comes to an end. Would have got 3 wickets, but ends up with just a wicket. But he's bowled really well. 4 overs, conceding just 15 runs. And now the last 4 overs, and the Aces are at 115 for 5. They will look to freeze arms now. It's the right time, I think. Last 4 overs, 24 more balls. Even if they can get to 150 now, it would be a really good score. Interesting to see who will bowl the last 4 overs, because Harshid has 1 over, Al-Haj has 1 over, and 2 more overs from someone. Should be Ail, because Ail still has 2 more overs. But will they risk spinners overs in the last 4 overs? 2 overs from spin in the last 4 overs can be really dangerous, I think, because these 2 will be looking to go hard now.
Fasten your seatbelt, spectators. It's gonna be a hell of a ride. Last 4 overs of the finals of the first innings. We'll see some booms over here.
Also Jumbe, who has a very good record against Ahil, has hit him really well in the previous tournaments which we have seen. Coming to bowl in the last 4 overs, a huge responsibility for Ahil, especially after having a very bad day in the field.
Jumbe played really responsible over here today. Let's see if he finishes the innings really well. Maybe the champion batsman today for Aces.
Very good start.
Flatter
Dot
through
ball
the
to
air.
start with.
His ball is flatter through the air.
Oh, that's hit straight. but
He's hit powerfully as well. But unlucky for Jumbe.
hit straight to the stumps of the run strikers, and they still managed to get a single. This has to be the over, I think, for ACs to target. Off spinner coming to bowl. Bhavesh Govind was already hitting for a 6. Will be fencing his chances against him.
Let's see his approach towards this guy. What is I gonna bowl to
To
Bhavesh?
go after every ball now because they still have more hard hitters to come.
He's wide, there's Murli.
That's what he does. He goes for it, but straight to Harshid. He's caught that, and the batsman is walking back.
That's indeed a really good catch from Harshid. Stayed low.
Wahid Hussain, a big hitter.
Apologies, it's wide Mushtaq.
Wide Hussein.
आपका सकता है.
एक ही वाइड है, वाइड हुसैन. वाइड मुश्ताक है. मैंने हुसैन बोला. हाँ तो पानी पानी तो पिलाओ अभी.
बेट बचते हैं यश के.
Known for his big hitting. Wide Mushtaq. He goes for the slog, first ball, and he misses it.
Clear intentions from wide.
A very good over so far by Ahil. Surprisingly, the 17th over, a spinner, and he's kept it really tight.
And that's gone.
That's out. What a great over this has been by Ahil. And another run out we see. I think Jumbo had to go for that run. We can't afford to give too many dot balls in the 17th over.
Ace is not finishing well over here.
Yes, AK pulled things really well in the last 2 overs. Especially this one and the last over whipping. Mohamed Ali, Akam Murli.
Two left is in.
Looking for two, but they'll settle with one. Not going to risk it from Drumit again. It's been a very good over by Ahil.
3 overs to go. Let's see what Jumbe and Muli are up for.
No, my friend is sitting there. So it's shoulder and maybe sitting into भाई ना चेक ओवर वार्षिक काका
नो આ તે ટ્રિક બંધ કર પ્લીઝ બંધ કર આટલી તને બહુ ઓલું હોત આવી ગયો ને વેલો આની કેટલી બાકી છે આની કેટલી બાકી છે
सीरियस WhatsApp करता हूं
Harshit coming on to bowl his last over.
Interesting over here. He's not given the penultimate over. He's bowling the 18th over instead of the 19th. They still have Al-Hajj and Ahil for the last 2 overs.
I think the next over should be bowled by Ahil and last by Al-Hajj.
A big gamble from AK over here. Good fielding from Vishal.
Looking for a yorker but a low full toss by Harshit. Still very difficult to put away by Salam Jumbe.
Not getting enough timing. Jumbe over here. Needs to time the ball well.
It's straight down the ground. Just going to be a single.
Bottom of the bat. Wanted to scoop that ball.
Harshit bowls a slower one. Does not give the batsman any pace to play that shot.
Probably saw him coming and changed his pace. Good thinking.
That's good bowling by Harshit.
They go for one.
Bowled in the block hole.
4 balls and 3 runs taken. 2 more balls in Harshit's spell. Goes to it again. That's a 1 as well. Tidy over from Murshid over.
Change of gloves for Yumbe. It's too humid, so we can expect every batsman to at least keep changing gloves because of the humidity out here today.
Must be hard batting over in this heat. It's the summer time over here in Dar es Salaam. Good, pulls it. A single only, 5 runs from the over, really good over.
There's really good bowling from Murshid and from AK as well in the last 3 overs. They've kept things very quiet. Ace is now 122 for 7 and 2 more overs to go. What do you think, Jay? What's the score they're looking for now in the last 2 overs?
Probably 140 or 145. That should be the score in their mind.
Yeah, now I think because the way the way AK have bowled in the last 3 overs, now I think the revised score for them would be 140.
Provided
Short of what was 150, what was looking like.
Provided they'll go for the last over, which is Al Haj's shorter boundary, they'll go for it. Let's see if
they should be going for it. An off spinner bowling the 19th over.
Yes, Yumbe needs to change gears over here. He's been playing too defensive for so long. He's set already, scored 38 already. Now needs to go.
That's short and Yumbe could not put that away for 4.
They're sloppy fielding as well over there. Got lucky.
Still manages to get 2 runs. They had to be put away. There was the ball. It was short and Yumbe could not capitalize on it.
Probably his hand can generate that power.
Straight down the ground, but that's good fielding by Arshan.
Again, they run 2. Good running as well.
2 runs. That's very good running. Very good running between these two.
Good running as well.
4 runs already with the first 2 balls. Good start with the over by Aces.
Got 4 of the first 2 balls. Need to get 10 from this over at least. Good ball from Ail again.
That was a good ball by Ail. A dot ball.
They need a 6, come on.
लेकिन ये अपना भाई स्पिनर होके भी होते नहीं डाल सकते
140 आएगा रुक नहीं उसने टारगेट बोला ना टारगेट बोला ना चेस तो हो जाएगा अभी पहले गिरे तो ये स्लो हो जाएगा ना
And he goes.
This is the shot. That's a very good shot.
This is Kamania takes it to the stands.
Never takes it for his team, but he does take it today.
ये तो चला दे ऊपर okay
This is a very good and responsible innings by Yumbe so far.
He's looking for this 6. It's his favorite shot. Over square leg.
Yeah, with the 6 now, I think even 145 is possible.
Even 150 by the looks of it.
Yeah, very much possible now. He finally gets something of the match properly, Yumbe.
Oh, that's good feeling as well from Michelle. Last ball from Ail. Let's see if he finishes well. They've got 11 from this over.
It's finally a very good over from Aces.
They've taken a single.
Just a single to end the over.
Got 12 from this over.
134 for 7. now on aces, and one more over to go in the final, and that too will be bowled by Alhaj Sadiq most likely.
Need to target is 16 for 150 over here. It'll be a good competitive score against AK.
It's a very competitive score in the finals. The pressure of finals is different. It's going to be interesting to see if they can make it to 150.
Let's go, folks. Last over of the first innings. Bowled by Alhaj.
Can they get to 150 aces? We go first ball.
Starts the wide.
Call. Not a good start.
Probably his intentions are to bowl outside off stump. That's what he's told by the skipper.
Goes to the swing and misses it. He needs to give Jumbe the strike. Jumbe has faced too many deliveries now. I think he should be the one going for the big hits.
Dot ball again.
Ball. Come on, Murli. You need to give the single to Jumbe.
This is the pressure mounting up for Murli. And 4 runs.
Gets it away. He gets it away for 4.
Poor bowling from Alhaj as well. On the pads. Probably thought he'd scoop it again.
There is no protection there, I think. That's a very poor ball. Poor thinking from Alhaj.
Already 5 and 3 balls.
That's a better delivery.
Oh, bat first probably.
Yeah, seemed like an inside edge there.
Last 2 balls.
Supposed to go. And we have Jumbe on strike now. Aces have 140. Can they get 10 in 2?
Dimawar look for going to his 50 right now. Bro is playing for the team right now.
He goes
And
for
sends it up.
Is it? Is it? It's caught. How unlucky. Jumbe gets out on 49, but a very well played knock. Played very well, Salum Jumbe, very well. Under pressure. When aces were in trouble.
He's brought things forward for them.
A very good knock in the finals from Salum Jumbe, 49 or 48.
That too with an injured hand. Last ball over here. What does Muli do?
They have taken the fine leg back since they know Murli looks to play there a lot. He goes to the slog and that's up. Arslan running for it. Oh, it lands between the keeper bowler and the fielder Arslan.
Skipper looks angry over here.
Riziki is not happy. Had to be caught.
Can this one run be costly for AK?
So Oasis end up with 141. The target for AK will be 142.
Good performances by Ankit Baghel, Salam Jumbe.
Score I think 140 runs. Could be challenging. They have something to defend the bowlers of Oasis.
The key factor is final with Vipin Abraham's 4 overs. Just 15 runs and a wicket. Really good bowling from him.
Good performance so far. Let's see how they go in the second innings. We'll be back in a short while. Till then, stay tuned. Commentary man, I'm not going. ओके तो फिर ठीक है भाई अभी बैठ इधर सेकंड इनिंग में कर लेना थोड़ा भाई मेरा ये गला सूख गया आप सेकंड इनिंग तो मैं बेकार होगा me and you next inning चला no one into the commentary box Gokul Das and yeah bagi lemari dia pasal je kakak you want to sit down Três mariga, oi, vamos vai ser. जी पहुंच गए आप किससे नहीं पहुंचे आपने ऐसे आपने बोला था आपसे बोला मैंने कि आप 2 को मैच अपनी टीम में क्या चाहिए बापू ग्राउंड हाइड्रेशन में कोई काम करे भाई चेक है आईपीएल चल रही है आईपीएल तो इनिंग्स ब्रेक हो गया सेक्टर करना है भाई आ जाओ bro I've had experience with it because I've been close to finals event Ramesh finals event मायना जे वर्ड ना पड़ी खुशी ले कमाई था जाओ
Cakap bola tadi kelas ya? Bola let's go. 5,000 bola
किसी बोला मैं वो मांगा थी वो दाग करे ना भाई नहीं हो पाए नहीं आया वो क्या गाड़ी
मैं बोला मैंने कहा क्या देखा है तो શું ભાઈ મારામાં 1500 દેખાય 500 મારા ફોનમાં 1500 દેખાય એના ફોનમાં
तो बोल चुका
हाँ
ग्रोवर बात बता भी क्रिकेट फ्री राइट सातरे बात पता चलो रिटर्न करना
मैं देखा मारा फोन में कि मारा फोन 1500 છે તો મારા ફોન 5000 દેખાય પહોંચી દેજો 140 છે Is coming back in 16 hours? Or is going back at 28 hours? 8 hours betul. Kimote vipi? Hari kimote kita. देखा है ना उसके
चाहिए तुम लोग को
कितना की एनर्जी है 10 सर
एनर्जी 5,000 में आ जाएगा
एनर्जी
wait go no yeah
सुबह
yeah મારું મો એનર્જી ભાઈ મો એનર્જી ભાઈ મો એનર્જી અત્યારે ફાઇન છે અમે પીધું લાસ્ટ ટાઈમ પ્રેક્ટિસ પછી મેને જોઈએ
ગગન તું મો એનર્જી મો એનર્જી 600
મો એનર્જી લાસ્ટ ટાઈમ સ્ટીવ પીધું તો ત્યાં મેં કીધું કોપા પ્રેક્ટિસ આપણે પીશું મો મજા આવી ગઈ ભાઈ પ્રેક્ટિસ પછી પ્રોપર
આજા વધારે ફાઇન આજા રેડ બુલ ટેસ્ટ આવે
હા કુતા
આજા રેડ બુલ ટેસ્ટ આજા રેડ બુલ પીધી
હા રેડ બુલ પીએ ના કરો રેડ બુલ પીએ તો શું
રેડ બુલ
કોફી મીઠી
હવે શો જરો થશે
મેં શો નતો તું કેવું લેટ થાય મેં કીધું અભી કે તું પછી આવશે પણ હમણાં નહીં
હા તો કીધું
કટિંગ થઈ ગયું તમે બેટિંગ જોઈ
આવશે ખાલી 4 બોલ રમશે 4 કે 5 બોલ રમશે બસ એટલે અને કમાયા ચાલે નહીં 3 બોલ છે તો ફાઇનલ નહીં સેમીફાઇનલ માં ને એક સાથે તો ડાઉન કરાવો તો 3 બોલ 1 2 3 બસ તો છે 80 માં 70 માં આવ્યો
મને લાગે કે
ફાઇનલ પ્રૂફ કરવો છે
Bro, इतने मार्च में तो कर ली तो आज की पूरा
come on. भाई आके थोड़ा सा पहले टॉप कर ऐसे बोल नहीं कर सही आज बस रेडी भाई आई गया मेरे कसम दिस इज मायरा की गेम नहीं चलो मत हां सॉरी ऐसे गई स्टेप आउट नहीं होना ये भाई आ जाए 5 बॉल मैच है 5
बिना ग्लव्स के करेंगे
5 बॉल मैच
विदाउट ग्लव्स
हां हो गया 5 बॉल मैच पांच बॉल पकड़ आउट रन से वाली है
जैसे अंदर जाएगा उसकी पहली बॉल
आई तो पे फेरत मारता है पति आया क्या ओए बैंग बैंग
तू कब करेगा इसे
आया बैंग बैंग
फिर कब करेगा इसे आज बोलो कि अंदर जाएगा
पांच बॉल आया
बोला नहीं खाना या नहीं चालू करो भाई सुंदर यस चालू कर भाई
साथ कौन है
चालू कर
अभी ये कौन है तो रमेश ने लोगों को काफी सचिन रमेश को
We have the start of the second innings. The target is 142. Coming into bat is Abik Patwa and Arshan Jasani. Both have been looking quite destructive the whole tournament. They've set up a good base for the team. They'll be hoping to do the same in the finals as well. It all starts with them. Let's talk about the man who's the talk of the tournament, Abik Patwa. He's been dominating, he's been hitting the bowlers the way he wants. So with me is Goku. What do you think? What's going to happen in this finals?
Hi, yes, yeah, that's the only thing I think most of them are looking forward to is how Abik will react in the finals. Because it's known for big batsmen to not perform in big games. But I've known Abik Patwa to be performing in big games. And let me remind you, last year's Caravans Cup finals, I think Gymkhana versus Aces, Abik couldn't perform against a bowling lineup of Aces. So let's see how Abik replies today.
Yes, they have played Aces in the semis, I think, and they lost. But Abik managed to hit their main target, one of Jumbe and Alimpeka. So we'll be facing them again. Let's see if the bowlers, I think Alimpeka and Jumbe are well experienced. They'll be wanting to go. They've been studying him for a long time, I think so. And yes, let's see what competition they can provide.
I think as a commentator, I really want Abik to get out in the first 6 overs, so you know the game can be more interesting. Otherwise, he'll face the game in the first 10 overs.
First ball of the second innings, Alimpeka to Abik. That's a beautiful shot. He starts with a 4. Abik Patwa. Alimpeka looking to bowl outside off, but doesn't matter for Abik.
If this is how he's gonna play, I think the final is gonna be one-sided.
I think when he bats, the game is usually one-sided. He really looks to hit the bad balls. Even the good balls, he manages to hit them quite hard, get them to the boundary.
I'm not.
That's a good ball. It's no ball. It's going to be a free hit. It's overstepping. I think the bowler just stepped over the line. Umpire straight away giving the no ball, and this is a plus for Abhi Patwa. He doesn't need the no ball to hit it.
I mean, he hits the ball otherwise, so what's a no ball for him? Let's see what he does right now.
Alim Pekka. Oh, that's a slow ball. It's a beautiful delivery, but a little bit of sloppy wicket fielding, and that's 1 run.
Good slow ball from Olimpeka.
Another youngster, Arshan Jasani, likes to stay in the wicket, keep rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking, stays in the crease for a long time. Coco, what do you think Arshan's role is for the team in this game?
His role has always been to be the one, rotate the strike, give the strike to the one who hits, stay there till the end.
For
And
the big shot?
yeah, he can look, he's got the power for the big shot, but when you have someone like a big putt on the other end, he doesn't need.
I think that's what the strategy of AK is. I think one batsman should go for it, the other should just keep rotating the strike. So, you know. But all eyes on a big Patwa right now. He's just started the innings with a 4. Oh, that's another good ball.
Beaten by the pace for Shan.
All three, the two batsmen and the bowler, all of the national team players, I think they've played with each other for a long time. They know what everybody's doing. It's going to be a good competition. And Alin Pekka has been outstanding the whole tournament with the bat, with the ball, with his fielding. So he's a package in like all three aspects.
He is the most experienced bowler on the field right now.
Well left by Arshan,
Oh.
looking to hit the balls. It's 3 runs there. He's looking to get all his 3 runs. It's a wide ball. Two balls to go, 7 runs. That's another dot ball. Good bowling from Alim Pekka. Keeping it far away from him. Arshan looking to get that 1 run. Third man, but it's not quite getting it. Hitting it 2 points straight to Wahid.
I think everything lies on the power play.
Oh, that's another good ball.
That was a good first over after the first ball going for a 4. Really good comeback from Alipek, only giving 7 runs. This is gonna be an interesting battle. Salim Jimba has been informed with the bat and with the ball. So let's see how he plays a big patwa.
They scored 49. So that positive confidence he has in him, I think that's what will look to keep playing his bowling as well.
He's been the key factor for Aces is success. Every time he's performed, they've won.
Abik Patwa looks focused, knows what he's doing. I think Jumbe will also be careful of what he's going to bowl to him. Slide it to the leg side and takes it for one there. A big Patwa. Roku, what do you think about the captain of the Aces? He's played, I think, most games than everyone in the field, and he's having a lot of experience. Will that help Aces? It has helped them so far, reaching the finals, but you know, as says, if everything is planned, a big patwa happens then.
It surely does. After playing so many games, experience plays a key factor. Like as you saw, Aces had to experience a collapse, but Jumbe and the skipper, Jumbe and Faresh Bhai played a really good knock, saving them from.
It's a cracking shot, but straight to the fielder. Abik looks solid, but it's straight to Kali, and he does not misfield it. It's very rare to see him do that. I think one factor that will help Aces is their fielding has to be tight. They cannot make sloppy misfields, you know, because the target is like in Leaders 140 is a chaseable target. It's a power score for every team. It's a slow ball. It's good bowling from Jumbe.
Yeah, like I said, power play is what it's going to matter for Aga Khan and Aces also. If Aces do manage to stop Aga Khan from getting a good start, so the game will be evenly poised.
They're bowling pretty much smart. Aces looking to bowl slow balls, bit of pace there, mixing, not letting a big patwa settle, because he knows how dangerous he can get. Edged. And he's dropped him. Ankit.
That's the last thing Ankit would have wanted to come his way.
The whole team knows it, what they have done. They have dropped a big wicket.
Has he dropped the final? Has he dropped the cup?
You cannot drop a big patwa. Everybody knows in the field what he can do. Think a big as well. He has a relief. The moment he hit it, he had some hesitation. It was on the air, and then he'll be looking to get on the game again, keep his mind in the game.
You can see that. You can see that from his body language as well. He's really disappointed.
Just rotating the strike, telling a big that there is no need for that shot. Just be calm. Just keep the runs coming. Just don't play any loose shot.
A good over from Jumbe. He's only given 3 runs of his first over.
And a chance is created as well. A big wicket, a big patwa. well played by Arshan. Looking to push for 2. And yes, he gets it. That's good running by Arshan. I think these two are very fast between the wickets.
These two, surely, they're really fit. They're really quick on their feet, and that's the only role Arshan Jasani has to do right now. Ones and twos, ones and twos.
He has to keep pushing a big.
He's got to keep the scoreboard ticking, so that's fine from him.
That's well played by Arshan. That's beautiful throw. Jumanne was quite another youngster. It's not quite clicked in this tournament, but one thing is not with his fielding. He's a really good fast fielder. Always in the game, his teammates up.
Okay, again, Olympika versus Habib Patwa. That's a good shot for a 4.
Shot. I think nobody was going to stop that ball. As soon as he hit it, found the gap, touched the boundary rope. I think there's a change of field. The captain's told Olympic, if you're gonna bowl there, I think we'll keep one more fielder here. Let the batsmen do something else. Oh, that's a beautiful slow ball, but straight to the fielder. Both bowlers mixing it up, not letting Abik settle, but Abik also looking to make most out of it, trying to get the runs.
I don't find a reason for having a deep mid wicket when he's not going to bowl bouncers. I think that's another chance taken.
He's got it. He's given a second chance, and that's why mid wicket was there. Gokul. I think that's where experience counts. He kept him there, he hit it straight to him, and that's beautiful work done by Maskwata. It was a simple catch and he took it. I think the team will be very happy with
More than the team, I think it will be Ankit will be most happiest.
It didn't cost the team much, but that is disappointing. A big Patwa looking to be dominating the throughout the tournament, but quite missing it in the finals.
There's a big change from Arakhan, bringing in Arslan Premji, who's coming to the attack. He's known to play good on carpet pitches.
I think he has a name, Carpet King. But I think that's a good decision by the AK team. Arslan will be looking to rotate the strike. They'll need this until at least the 8th or 9th over. Keep this scoreboard ticking. I think Arshan will be looking to play more responsibly now that the big wicket, a big Patwa is out. He was looking confident, he was looking solid, hit 2 fours, but unfortunately he hit it straight to the fielder.
So Yash, what do you think now? Who's going to up their gear? Will it be Arshan or will it be Arslan?
I think Arshan will be looking to play more responsibly now. Like as I said, he will be telling Arslan, as I think it's the first time he's batting one down in this tournament. So yes, and it's a final. So Arshan will be looking to guide him that you play your game, I'll be there to support you. But at the moment, Aces are on top of their game right now. They're definitely up, and that's a full toss, but straight to the fielder.
That doesn't matter. It won't hurt Aces. A single rather than the boundary, so that's fine.
च्युइंगम चबा रहा था
बनाया से जो बनाया गाड़ी जो ये वाली जो
ये च्युइंगम चबा रहा था
I want Hershey to come one down.
I was wondering why is Aga Khan did not send Harshit Chauhan one down, because he's another exploitive hitter. He's the next best thing they've got after Abhik Patwa.
Sanan looking solid, just connecting in the middle of the bat, but just straight to the field. They're looking to get that one run there behind third man, but not quite getting it.
I think if both of these batsmen are going to play singles, the game's going to go down the wire.
But like you said, they do have Harshit. He's the next best thing. I think that's another good ball, but it's ended up being a dot. I think at this stage, with these two dot balls, can be a bit, damageful to the team. I think they have to keep rotating the strike.
These dot balls will hurt them in the end when Harshit Chauhan is batting.
Harshit Chauhan, he just needs one ball to get that six. That's it. He doesn't need an over of like single. He's not a player to get that single. Oh,
Beaten by the pace for Arslan. I think he couldn't take the pace coming from the carpet.
I think Arshan will. Yes, he's going to have a word with him.
That-
Stay calm.
That's good for Arshan, being a senior, talking to his teammate.
Giving him some word.
But yes, don't you think it would have been more satisfying for Drumit to come up than Arsalan Kone? He's been opening for them in other formats.
Yes, but every team has its own strategy. Maybe this strategy would be useful to AK if Arsalan strikes. But yes, again, Drumit, another youngster who's played magnificent throughout the tournament. He loves space. He looks to get those boundaries, get those runs. And maybe they're saving him for some other reason. AK is much more experienced and having Aizan as one of the mentors of the team. And it's a team full of stars, so you never know what's in their minds until we see it. So
Yeah, that's also true, but I just hope the best happens today.
so far Ace is trying to make the most out of it, trying to push themselves, getting those dot balls, giving the pressure. Oh, that's a misfield. But still ends up getting just one. That's
But
good.
that was Jumbe seems to be injured.
I think Aces cannot afford getting him injured. He's done a lot for the team so far. He has to continue. I think his 4 overs are very crucial. Him and Alimpeka. It's a beautiful ball.
Beautiful stuff from Jumbe to finish that over.
That line, it's a beautiful line.
Aga Khan is out of bother right now.
Aces have a really good bowling attack. They've used the 2 pace bowlers, 2 each in the power play, and now they're bringing another experienced left armer who knows what he's doing, knows where he's pitching the ball, he knows what batsman plays what, where to pitch the ball.
this game.
I'm hoping a few reverse sweeps from Arshan right now. It's open for him.
He drops the ball, gets the one there. I think that's what I've seen. I've studied Arshan's game. He looks to keep, get into the game first, looking to get that singles, playing a lot of balls, and then starts getting destructive, hitting the ball wherever he wants.
Yes, really, Aga Khan would need it today, especially out of all the days. Today they need something from Arshan rather than singles. I think this is an over where Arsalan can capitalize.
Straight. Arsalan, Premji giving it a simple catch to Ijaz. And Murli strikes in his second ball.
Should have played it downwards. He went upper. Still don't understand the point of not having Drumit come up the order, bringing their only hitter, Vishal Patel, right now.
I think this game they'll want another factor, this experience factor to get him. Vishal Patel will be looking to communicate with Arshan, keep those ones, hitting some big shots. We all know how dangerous he can get as well. Ace is on top of AK right now.
Ace is unbeaten, China. Ace is unbeaten.
Aces have been unbeaten this tournament. Will they still be unbeaten? Will they claim to be the champions or have AK big missile there? I think we all know the missile is Harshit Chauhan. He's gearing up, he's ready for it. He's a big game player as well. What do you think?
He is a really big game player, but at the moment the game is really getting out of their hands. If they keep losing wickets like this, then I don't think even Harshit Chauhan can save them. Because at the end of the day, Harshit should have a partner on the other strike.
Yes, definitely. So far, Shan still looking under pressure. I think 2 wickets are down. And oh, that's a chance. But it's always a difficult catch. It's good fielding. He had to run behind, make some ground.
I think Vishal Patel has shown his intent already. He's just going for bang bang.
He definitely has to get some runs. Reduce a little bit of pressure from the team. There was another chance given by Murli, but it was quite hard. Just trying his best, but not quite getting there. That's a beautiful shot. It's out of the ground. It's his third ball, and the intent is right. This is what they want from Vishal. Some big hits, keeping the pressure on Murli, not letting him bowl the way he wants. I think the competition's still on.
Finally, there's some noise from the Aga Khan pavilion.
Aga Khan claimed that we are not going to give up, we're going to fight as well. Vishal Patel. It's well played, it's well bowled by Murli. I think they're going to play smart cricket. He's got the runs for the over. Arshan will be like, there's no problem. Tame ryo. Kai wando nahi. Vishal Patel looks confident with that shot he played. He's looking to make the most out of it.
I think the new bowler coming into the attack is Ankit Baghel. What do you think, Yash, in a power play?
Well, he has bowled. That's what I would say. He hasn't bowled in power play. He has bowled the power play, and there are some times where he got hit, but he looks pretty confident. He's got some runs, so that factor he has with him. That's why he wants to bowl.
So this is the last over of the power play, and after 5 overs, only 30 runs have been given by aces. If this
Of the power play.
if this over goes well, I think aces will have a good game in their hands. There are high chances of Arshan reverse sweeping Ankit Baghel because he's done so many times that to
He's
Ankit.
an off spinner. The ball will go out to him. Two runs, Darshan.
That's poor fielding from the skipper.
Finds the gap. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. Easing it to the boundary. It's on the back foot early and gets the ball going the gap and into the boundary. I think AK will need more of these from him.
Aces still have to.
Beautiful running. He knows where the fielders are.
I think Aga Khan is finding their back into the game.
I think this might be the pair AK wanted. Won't have to stay at least to the 12th, 15th over, get the runs, release a bit of pressure.
Yeah, it's just about the partnership. They've got players. They've got Riziki Kizeto left. They have Harshit Chauhan left. They have Vipin Abraham left who can hit.
Top ball by Ankit.
If Ankit managed to keep it under 10 this over, it'll still be fine for aces. Oh, that's really well bowled from Ankit. Really smart.
Out early, new pitch a bit behind, and he did that. That's two dot balls in a row. The last ball of the over. Great comeback by Ankit. Especially to a batsman who hit a six in his third ball over covers.
So last ball of the power play. 37 runs, 2 wickets gone. That's really well bowled from Ankit. That's poor fielding.
Good backup by the skipper. Vishal Patel looking to come down the ground, but Ankit again seeing it early, bowling it a bit short and a bit quicker.
So after 6 overs, only 37 runs given from aces. So that's still fine for aces. Having 2 wickets taken by aces.
Only coming in for his second over. He's given 9 in his first with a wicket for Saran Premji. stuff by Shan. Not bringing the dot balls, rotating strike every ball.
Most importantly, giving strike to Vishal Patel. Let's see how Murli comes back for a second over against Vishal Patel. That's a big gap on the offside. They don't have a short covers, do they?
They do not have a short covers. Let's see. I think that was the plan, making him play that shot. Probably.
Really well bowled.
Beautiful bowling by Murli. Forcing to the batsman where he wants him to play.
What?
Try without that.
That's good bowling from Murli.
There was a good call by Shan as well. They don't want any risky runs. They can't afford to lose another wicket here.
He's covering up for the first over he gave. It's a big swing from Vishal Patel, but found the fielder. That's a good throw from Musquatter.
That's a good ball by Murli. I think Murli is trying to build the pressure. Two runs of this over. It's a beautiful over. I think Gokul, the final show is on. It's not one-sided as you said.
It's really on now. I told you after Abhi got out in the power play, now the game is really on. Because if there's one man who could have made the difference early on, it was only a big Butler. So now the game can go till the end.
I think Bhavesh would want Ankit to give him the dots he did the previous over to Vishal. And that's a beautiful big shot. It's hit him. It's out of the ground. Vishal Patel, that's another six. It's a length ball and he picked it up beautifully.
I think Aga Khan will be more than happy after losing 2 wickets. Vishal has given them the start they always wanted.
Vishal Patel is not quite clicked the whole tournament, but he's trying to prove a point. He's making a difference for the team. And that's well played. It's played fine. Third man, and it's gone. He's got a boundary. He saw the fielder, just picked his gap. Smart cricket, smart batting by Vishal Patel.
Captain wanting to make a few changes on the field.
That should have been taken, should have been fielded, but it's 10 runs of 3 balls. 2 balls, sorry. It's turning out to be a big over. I think I would say this is a big over alert from my side.
Really, having given 10 runs in the first 2 balls.
That's a good ball. Vishal Patel's again looking to come down the ground, but this is the third time he's coming down the ground, but he's missing. He's missed all 3 of them.
As long as he was inside, so it's okay. Another one
That's
missed.
another one. He's missed him. I think he's still looking for that one ball. He can pick it up for 6. I think they'll be back on track.
They're already on track. I don't think there's any reason for him to hit another one.
Oh, that's mistimed.
Murli couldn't see the ball,
And
but
he's
he's
caught.
taken it.
Vishal Patel looking to hit the ball, but not quite getting it. Hits it up. Murli.
For a moment, I thought Murli wouldn't even reach where the ball would land.
He had the eyes on his ball.
But
He was focused. Yes, that was a clean
That
catch.
was a good catch from Murli.
Would you have taken that catch, Coco? You seem to be a great fielder in the team.
Let's just say no. To be on the safer side, let me be humble. I'll say no. But seriously, being under pressure, I don't think even I would have taken it. Someone like Vishal Patel's catch really keep me under pressure.
Definitely. He scored, I think, 2 sixes and a boundary, and then that's good stuff by Murli. Vishal Patel not quite making what the team wanted. He looked good. He looked good at the start, but not capitalizing his innings. Now coming in is Riziki Seto.
I mean, you can't keep Ankit Bagel out of the game, can you?
You cannot. You cannot.
He dropped Ankit's he dropped Abik's catch, and then he's given you another breakthrough of a big player.
I mean, that's a sign of a good player. You know, always contributing to the team, not letting himself down.
He's given to the team in one way or another.
Definitely. I think it's the team plays a big role as well. The team was supporting him. The team was always there for him. They knew, they believed in him, and yes, he delivered.
I was just looking towards Aga Khan's dugout. For a while, I saw Drumit padded up, but now I'm seeing he's standing without pads. So I don't think they have any intentions of having him batting.
I think he will come to bat. He has to bat. They need him. I think he's going to change his pads. Ashan.
That's nice fielding from Ali Kimote.
Ashan looking calm, trying to reduce his pressure from his side, just keep the ones coming, talking to his player that we still have a chance, we still can do it. Just need to keep your head down, play smart cricket, and we'll get this. I think Riziki has played a lot of cricket. He'll know what to do. He knows what role he plays in the team.
But see how that over went. First ball 6, second ball 4. After that, they only got a single, and they lost a wicket as well.
A big wicket.
See, that's how a big over went for no runs. You can say no runs, like 10 runs and losing a big wicket.
So that's
I think it neutralizes everything. The new bowler coming into the attack is Kibwana Saloon. I think the only job he has to do for his team is to get the dot balls, and I think he's capable of doing that.
Yes, definitely. He's been magnificent in the Super League. We all saw him. He was bowling right on the spot, right everything at the stumps, not doing anything different. I think the team will need him to do the same thing.
I've played by his side, so I know what he's capable of. So that's why he should be capable of giving his captain dot balls.
Kibwana Salom
For his first ball to set batsman Arshan Jasani. Oh, that's a good ball outside off. Arshan looking to play it, covers, but he misses it. Think Aces need more of this. That's another good ball. There's a chance, and he misses it completely. I think that will cost him one another run. Yes. If that would have hit the stumps, I think
Arshan was really
would-
out.
Yes, he would have been walking to the dugout.
He was nowhere close to the crease.
That's good stuff by Kibwana. Just costing one more run for him, but it's good bowling. Giving the pressure to Arshan that he needs a run. Then, oh, that's
Cheeky from Arshan.
It's ended up as a wide. I think that's what the pressure does. It makes the batsman do things to get runs. And Arshan, as he has lots of shots, he can play all over the ground. So he's looking forward to get the most of the runs as he can, but not quite getting it.
But I think he's got to change himself for today, because all the games they've played so far, he's had a big support on the other end, but now they've got wickets falling. Ones and singles and doubles from Arshan would not do much.
I think we're not seeing it on, but that it will cost them at the end if they keep on doing the ones and twos. They need at least 2 to 3 big overs up to the 18th or 17th over. I think Arshan will be looking to target Kibwana, but he's not quite getting it.
Exactly why he was trying new shots.
Yes. Riziki, another experienced player. He's played with Kibwana a lot, so it's going to be a good competition. Riziki can hit big shots as well, can rotate the strike. He's great with the running. Oh, that's good running there.
That's sloppy from wide.
Could have been another, but Arshan said that no run, no risky run there. We'll run there at the end. There's no problem. He'll change his language. He'll be like wewe ka tuko paka mwisho. That's another good ball. It's another chance, but does not try this time.
He's been bowling well so far. He's only given 5 runs off his 4 balls. At this situation, it's not a problem for Aces. No boundaries conceded, only singles.
I think Aces will be happy with this, as long as he does not concede a boundary. Oh, that's good bowling there.
2 is the call from Riziki.
But that's
And
good
they-
running by AK. So this is what I was saying, Goku. You see the running between the wickets. There was never a 2 there, but they, made a 2 out of nowhere. So this is what AK will be wanting. If they not get the boundaries, they should keep the 2s and 3s. Keep coming. And
Yeah.
these 2 batsmen, they can make the 2s into 3s and 1s into 2s. We've all seen them bat. So
Exactly. No matter how tired they are, they'll give all of it to the team. They'll convert 1s into 2s, 2s into 3s. But that was really sloppy from wide. They shouldn't have given a second over there.
we might say that Aces are on top of AK, but we all know that AK are very good at chasing rather than defending. So what would you say? That is there a chance that they may be slow, but they can capitalize at the end?
There surely is a chance. AK they have a big batting lineup, so there's a big chance until the last ball of the game. The only reason why they've chosen chasing is because they know they have a big batting lineup, so that's what they're counting on. So until the last ball of the game, I think there's always chance.
Yeah. 3 of their big batsmen are out, so that would be another factor that Oh, that's a beautiful shot. But, and yes, he gets 4 runs for that. Was outside off. Arshan picking it up quite beautifully over covers, deep covers, and gets the boundary. He saw there was nobody there, picked his gap, got 4 runs for this team, releasing the pressure. It was the first ball of that over. Chance, but
Doesn't want to take any risk, Jumbe. I want to see how Riziki plays from now onwards. Would he attack or would he just take singles?
I think he will be wanting to get in the game first, not going after the ball. Like the first ball, he'll be wanting to settle and then play shots. It's 3 wickets down. I think he will be wanting to play responsibly as well. Arshan at the other end talking to him, telling him what everybody's doing, because he's played more balls than he's been in the crease much more than him.
Two wickets from here is what going to change the game right now. Just 2 more wickets, which aces will be wanting. Was that a
Easy.
chance?
That
Was that a stumping
might
chance?
have been a chance. You need a Dhoni there to do that. It's definitely. You can see, that slot where Ankit bowls. He's pitched 6 of the balls. Not, I wouldn't say there, but a bit behind. I think that's what made the batsman struggle. The first ball was a bit fuller, and then you see this length, but this is a wide. Should have been hit it. There was nobody there, but I think Arshan knows it as well. Should have got bat on that. Maybe 3, maybe 4.
Even though Ankit gave the boundary or so in the first ball, but he, if you see at the end of the over, he still has the over covered up. So let's see how he bowls for this over.
That's a good call by Ziki. That should have been a 1, but they've got the runs.
Should have been, but you never know. It's Jumbe there. Anything can happen. Oh, that's a juicy full toss.
But he hits it straight to the fielder.
See, like I said, he gave a boundary in the first ball, and then he finished the over with only giving 7 runs.
So that's 3 of the next 5. It's a very good comeback by Ankit. He's given 25 of his 3 overs with a big wicket of Vishal Patel. So at the end of 10 overs, AKR 65 for 3.
They need 77 of the last 10 overs.
That's 8 and over.
think Arshan is great at taking singles within the circle. He sees the fielders right there, but he drops it in that area where even the fielder cannot get there. He knows it.
Provided he's quick.
He's very quick.
Really quick. No matter how good a fielder you are, you really can't stop him taking a single.
Even if you can see at the wagon wheel, you'll see that not most of the runs are there for the boundaries. He's just taken runs inside the circle, and he's hit the bad balls. I think that's what a good batsman's sign shows.
He's not wasted a lot of balls, and then he's always capitalized on bad balls. So that's what you need in a good game.
Oh, that's hit it fine. There's nobody there. Shouldn't have hit. It's a bad ball. Riziki saw there was nobody there, just touches the ball fine, and that's getting 4 runs for his team. And the captain knows it. His captain fielder straight there. It's like, you have to stay there. You cannot risk any lousy runs. Everybody knows that what AK can do in the last 6 to 7 last 6 overs.
It's another single sneaked in.
I think both batsmen pushing, just trying to release the pressure, trying to get the most out of what they can do. That's one more single there. Stopping it down, getting the one there.
He's given 8 runs of the over. Had he not given that 4, it would have been a good over for Kibwana Saloom.
I think they need 8 runs and they got 8 runs. That's 9 overs left.
69 runs required.
They need 69 in 9 overs. They have 7 wickets in hand. AK trying to be as calm as possible. Not looping too many wickets there.
Yeah, who do you think will win from the situation right now? Seeing the situation.
For some time ACs were on top of the game, but right now AK are trying its best to get on top of aces. According to me, I think if the target will be around 50 to the last 6 overs, I think AK will be able to manage that with the likes of Harshit Chauhan. We all know how dangerous he can be. Those big hits he can hit.
Do you have any personal favorites?
Yes, definitely. A big Bato was my personal favorite. I didn't quite see much out of him, but it's always a delight seeing him bat. And another favorite I would like to say is Harshit Chauhan. The way he bowls, the way he bats, the way he motivates the team. You know, as a player, he's a great, he's a delight, he's a treat to watch. He's a person, he's a good friend of mine. We've partied a lot. But yeah, he's a great cricketer.
That would have been a chance from Murli. I think if Ankit managed to keep this over under 8, it would be good for Aces. They've been giving 8 runs and over for the past few overs.
That's Ankit's last over. He's done pretty well. He's given 25 of his 3 with 1 wicket. Let's see what he can do in his last over. Can he provide another wicket, another tight over, or will it be a big over for AK? That's a beautiful ball. Arshan looking to get that cheeky single, but not quite getting it. He hits it straight. And the ball was meant to touch the boundary, and it did. Like I said, it was a bad ball. Came down, hit it straight as an arrow.
This game will surely go down till the 20th over.
I think they should make the most out of the bowlers right now, as there are still 4 overs for Alimpeka and Jumpe coming at the end, and we all know how good they are at the death. So it'll be a challenge for AK, but AK are known to do great things.
That's exactly why AK should capitalize the middle overs.
There's a much fuller ball there, but just getting one.
They always manage to get that one boundary out of the 6 balls.
I think that's what they need. They're really playing smart cricket.
That's all what they need.
Yes, they're targeting that one ball. They have to capitalize. That's wide, and that's gonna cost them.
The spectators are signaling 4. The umpire hasn't given anything.
And the umpire signals that that's 4. That's wide 4. Oh, it's not a wide. I think it's touched some part of the pad. It's touched some part of the pad. I think that's 2 boundaries of the over then.
Aga Khan slowly finding their way back into the game. They're finding the upper hand right now.
They need 58 in 8.
I think they should have let Kibwana Saloom complete from the same side and bring Murli from the other side. It was unnecessary to break his flow.
I think Murli will be coming to get some quick wickets there. Aces definitely need a breakthrough. There's the current partnership of Riziki and Arshan is 35 of 27. They're not wasting much balls. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking, getting the runs, getting the boundaries, releasing pressure. I think that's what the AK Dagad want. I think they leave as well. But like I said, the job is not yet done. They still need 58. Oh, that's good bowling. That's tight bowling by Murli. That's really good bowling by Murli. Not giving Arshan any room to get those singles to hit the big shot. But straight to the fielder and
a misfield.
A chance. That would have been a run out, but Murli keeps continuing creating chances. It's not quite getting what he wants. I think his 2 overs are very crucial at this stage.
If you've managed to finish his overs without giving a boundary, it will be really nice for aces.
11 so far. It's 2 overs. So and a single of this over. That's a dot ball. It's good bowling by Murli. Like I said, Murli's 2 overs are very crucial, and the AK batsmen will not go after him. They know that Murli bowls at Oh, that's beautiful fielding by Murli. Not giving runs. There's another chance, but Joya once again not quite getting hold of the ball.
Once again, misfield from Choya.
Murli creating another chance, but that's just he's just considered 2 out of his 5 balls. I think he'll be looking to finish well. Captain will be a bit relieved with that over. It's just 2 coming out of it. Pressure shifting on to AK. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Ends it with a dot. That's magnificent bowling by Murli. Experience at his best. He knows where to pitch. He knows what the ball does. That's beautiful bowling by Murli. Just 2 out of it. Pressure again on to AK. They need 56 in 7. This is what the cricket is about. You know, right now we're talking that AK were on top of the game, but this 1 over changed everything. They need 8 and over right now. They needed 7 before that, so a bit they'll have to charge.
Exactly, the dot balls will make a difference.
Credits to Murli, he pulled a magnificent previous over.
Until last over, the run rate was 7.3 required run rate. Now it's back to 8. So seriously, that was a really good over from Murli.
So Jumbe coming in to the attack.
I think the captain really wants a wicket here.
He needs a breakthrough. He needs something extraordinary to happen to get back in the game. They need aces to do. They need Jumbe to do something, and I'm sure that Jumbe has something. He's a smart bowler. He has a lot of deliveries, mixing deliveries. Let's see what he can do. Oh, that's great bowling by Jumbe. Not bowling any loose deliveries. Riziki wanting to, but Arshan straight away saying no. That's good calling by Arshan. He knew there was never a 2 there. They didn't want to risk anything. They know what damage will happen if they lose a wicket right now. Both need to stay. It's turning out to be an exciting finals over here. Oh, that's a slow ball. That's good bowling by Jumbe. I think wickets are not what they want. They want dot balls. Their wickets will come eventually if they tighten them.
Yeah.
So that's smart bowling by Jumbe. Not greedy for some wickets. He's just bowling his line. He's just not giving that chance for Arshan to get the runs. Trying to make him do something innovative. Can Arshan get a boundary? Oh, that's
a really nice touch from Arshan.
Straight to the fielder. They're looking for 2. There's a chance, but
Arshan makes it. Like always, he's really quick. Again, that shouldn't have been a 2. Joya has been slow since the start.
The guy has played 35 balls, scored 3 boundaries, so most of his runs are they're just running, within the circle. So he knows where his fielders are. He knows where to get the runs. He knows how to get the 8 runs off the over. Smart cricket by Arshan. Three runs so far. Oh, that's another good ball by Jumbe.
this game is getting interesting as every ball passes.
That's the beauty of the game, Goku. If it's one-sided, it changes within a second. You know, just one over can change the whole aspect of the game. Oh, that's edged, but it won't be much of a problem. That's one run. That's a good throw by Choya.
That's much better work from Choya. I think it was a good move to get back Salum Jumbe. Now, after that over from Murli, and another good over from Jumbe.
Run rate climbing up to 8.4. They definitely need one boundary, one big shot from Riziki. Let's see what he does. Oh,
That's another single. So that's a good over from Salum Jumbe.
just 4 runs out of it. So it's down to the last 6 overs, 52 runs, 5 runs. That's down to the last 6 overs, 51 runs needed. I think both the batsmen are tired, but I think that's the instruction from outside that do not get tired. You have to keep fighting till the end. You cannot let the game go away right now. I think both batsmen are trying to take a breath, trying to get back in the game again, not losing that shape they have.
They've brought back Kibwana Saloom back into the attack. But I clearly don't understand why they removed Murli. Because being a spinner, you can't keep him in the end.
I think that they needed that over, like so that they can target Kibwana, and maybe if they try to go target him, he can produce a wicket. Kibwana has to maintain his line and length. He shouldn't have to do anything extra. Just make the batsman do something. So maybe that's smart cricket by Pavish. He'll want that tight over so that the pressure can climb up to AK, and they'll try to do something, because at the moment they need one big over, and I'm hoping that they will go after Kibwana. What do you think, Coco?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they really don't have any choice. They only have 6 overs left. So in 30 balls, they have to go after every over. They have to go after in every over, get one boundary somewhere. Because now you can see the run rate has gone up to 8.5. If again this over goes under 10, it'll get close to 9.
Arshan Jasani has stayed at the crease for quite long. I think he will have to start playing a bit faster. That's a good shot by
2 is the ball from Riziki.
And I think 2 will be easy for them.
Easy to form. It was a good throw, but really late from Ijaz.
Good bowling by Kibwana.
Arshan running really hard.
And what good running that is by Arshan and Riziki. There was never a 2 there, but they made it a 2.
So easy. Look at Arshan. He's really tired, but if you ask him to run a 2, he'll run.
He'll definitely run a 2. That's what he wants. He wants his team to win. And that's what you need from a player. That intent he's showing. It's beautiful. Kibwana on the other hand doing well, but just not quite getting.
I think the fielders aren't supporting him really well. 2 runs of the first 2 balls. I mean, doubles in the first 2 balls.
Oh, that's another good shot. They're
That's a
falling
foul.
for 2.
but
Murli hasn't seen the ball. That's a 4.
that's 4 runs there. So they're getting there. That's 8 runs off the 3 balls.
And 8 runs already they've got for the first 3 balls.
That brings up the 50 partnership between these two of just 42 balls. This time they'll be a bit relieved. They'll not push for that.
I think that's only thing they want right now. Now they've got the boundary for the over, so now the singles will do.
Riziki playing a magnificent innings, 26 of 19 deliveries, 3 fours, playing with a strike rate of 136. I think that will give Arshan a bit relief so he can play his natural game, just keep rotating the strike, hitting the bad balls, not wanting to do something extra. I think that's what brought AK till here. That's what I exactly meant, to just keep on doing the ones. That's 10 and 1 ball to go. So both batsmen are quite really seeing the ball. They haven't given even a dot ball in this over. They've capitalized each and every ball. So Kibwana Salom looking to get a wicket over here now. That's smart batting by Riziki. Oh,
That's poor fielding from Aces.
it should have been taken by Ankit, but like I said, that's pressure all around. Pressure shifting back to Aces, coming back to AK. Leaking another 2 runs there. And that's a good over. That's 12 runs of it. I think AK will be relieved with that over. So is the dugout. You can see the smiles on their faces. They're a bit relieved with that over. It's down to the last 5 overs.
That's the
39
thing,
needed.
They should have completed Murli over there.
Alim Pekka coming back onto the attack. I think he's one of the bowlers who bowls the slow ball brilliantly. It's always hard to pick that slow ball. He knows where to pitch the slow ball. I think he'll be wanting to use those balls in the last 5 overs. That's why he's brought back into the attack. He has that great Yorkers.
He's got great Yorkers, great slow balls, great bouncers.
I think he'll be wanting to use whatever he has right now. Just try to get 1 wicket.
If he managed to get 1 wicket somewhere, the game would be even tighter.
Okay, that's 1 run there.
That's a catch.
That's up
Jumbe
in
is
the air.
under the ball.
Should have been, and it's
And
taken.
taken.
That's an easy catch.
For Salum Jumbe. That's really good improvisation from Ali Kamote. He really has turned around the game.
Like I said, the slow ball worked for him. Riziki looking to capitalize that, but not quite getting it. Long off was there, he was standing him, he was focused and takes a brilliant catch.
But do you think Riziki should have gone for it?
I don't think so, it was needed. They were going pretty well. They got a 12 run over, but
Even
like
6 runs this over wouldn't have mattered to them, because after this only they'll have 2 overs of Jumbe and Olimpeka. So they still had 2 other overs to capitalize.
all that doesn't matter right now. He's provided a wicket.
big breakthrough for aces, and now coming the man himself, Harshit Chauhan.
He's done his part with the ball. Now let's see how he can contribute with the bat.
I think both of them, Arshan and Harshit, have a good communication.
He surely is known for his hitting, but again, one miss hit, it's the game.
I think these two, it's down to these two. These two have to do something special.
I think this is the only pair which can create any more damages. If these two can create the most damages while they are, I think they can change the whole game within overs.
Drumit getting his pads on.
But I don't see any point of Drumit coming in right now because it's more a situation for Vipin Abraham than Drumit.
I think Vipin will have to step in because their big hits are needed. I think he's wearing his pads as well.
AK needs those big legs.
Arshan not doing anything extra. Oh, that's a beautiful slow ball.
That's the back of the hand. I think Harshi didn't read it at all. It was edged.
Talk about the Almis bowler Jainish. What do you have to say about him?
Not really. I haven't played against or with him much. So
Played him a lot. Come on, Coco.
have I?
Yes, yes. You don't remember?
I mean, sorry, I don't remember my bad past.
Well, that's a full toss, but just
Harshi charging in for the double, but not from a squatter's hand.
it's a good throw by Musquat. He's quick in the field. Oh,
That's
a
another good
beautiful ball by Alim Pekka. Harshit nowhere close to the ball.
Harshit was bamboozled.
That's a beautiful over by Alim Pekka. A wicket, a big breakthrough, and a great over. He's given just 4 runs off that over, and it's the 15th over. It's down to the last 4 overs. It's 35 runs needed. 8.8 per over. Can AK do it? Can AK manage to get a big over?
I think Arshan should go for this over. Being a left-arm spinner coming his way and him being a left-hand batsman, it will be much easier for him to clear the boundaries. It's coming into him.
Yes, he's stayed in the crease for a long time. I think he
Played
will be
41
looking.
balls. I think there should be 1/6 from his bat. If this over stays under 8, then it's a tight game. It really
It's a
is a
very
tight,
tight
game,
game.
because after that there is 3 overs, 2 from Jumbe and Alimpeka, and 1 from Kibwana.
It's one more misfield from Choya. Didn't quite cost them a lot because there was no one behind. Just got his hands. to
I
the
think
ball.
we should be happy that it didn't go for a 4.
Yes, definitely. Choya did a good work, but just not quite getting in the first go. Harshid playing Murli is not quite settled in. He's been struggling.
I think whenever I've had a conversation with Harshid, he's told me he's a kind of a batsman who will hit in the first 10 balls.
Oh, that's cheeky. That's cheeky, and I think he will get 4 runs off it. And he did. Joya making an effort, but Harshid hitting it a bit finer. Seeing that, just a bit of a dab, and he's got 4 runs off it. Effortless. I think that will give him a bit of confidence, a bit of relief.
But that's really poor effort from Choi. He should have done better.
I think his feeling hasn't been up to the mark, but you never know. The whole team's cheering him up. The whole team's there for him. It's like, come on, Choya, you can do it. It's not yet over, buddy. It's Alim Pekka. It's a great fielder. He's quick. His throws are accurate. So they're not going to risk anything. It's good bowling so far by Murli. Just one boundary conceded from him. I think he will need one more wicket. He will go for the wickets.
They've got 6 runs already of the first 3 balls.
Both batsmen
If they
communicating
managed to
with each
get
other.
10 in the last 3, 4 more runs in the last 3 balls.
I'll be well off. Oh, that's 1 run there. I think the whole AK game, the running has been magnificent. I think most of the runs are there for just running.
Exactly. They've got the singles coming their way, and they've always capitalized the bad balls.
Harshid slashing it just straight to the fielder. Ankit making an effort. Not
I was
letting
really
that runs go.
surprised why Arshan didn't run over there.
There was a run there.
That surely was a run.
Like I said, they're not risking anything at the moment. He knows what a wicket can do over here. He's trying to save him. That's 1 run there by Harshid. That's beautiful stuff done. That's end of the over. So it's down to 3 overs, 27 runs, 9 per over. Arshan still there. He was an opening batsman. He's still there, still doing what he does always for the team, staying there, giving them the hope they need. He's done it a lot of times, staying there, getting the runs for his team. He's magnificent in the run chase. He knows, he calculates his runs. He knows where to get the runs, how to get the runs.
Let's not forget, or let's not ignore, there was a good spell from Murli. He only gave 21 runs in his 4 overs.
That's what aces need. I think
Really
he's been doing this the whole tournament. It's really hard to play Murli. That's what experience counts as from national team players showing up a mark. Oh, that's a beautiful shot picked up from Harshid. It was under the bat, and he's dispatched it for 6. There's a full swing, gets it in the middle of the bat, and it's out of the ground. That's his first ball. Harshid Chauhan making a name for himself. Is this 6 the decider of the game? That was a long 6. It's 21 runs needed. Saw the ball quick. He's playing much more confident there, much more confident. Oh, that's a good throw, would have been dangerous, but Coco, what do you have to say about that 6? It was right on the slot.
Right
and he
on the
picked
slot.
it beautifully. Got into the position early and just bashed it outside the ground.
I mean, no surprise. Harshid is known for that. So I think 1-6 from his bat, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think we all need to see more of these. That's a slow ball there. Looking to get 2, but I think Arshan's like, we've got the runs, buddy. Stay there. I'll give you the next. You can go for the next ball.
They've They've got 9 runs already of the first 3 balls. So
18 runs.
what do
needed.
you think? Should Alimpeka come to in the last over, or should he come the next over?
I think saving it for the last over will be no point. I think he should come right now, like get a wicket at least. And Ikibon has been bowling well. I wouldn't say that saving him for the last over would be a risk or something. He's been bowling well. He's been bowling to the line. So yes, I would make Olimpika come back to the attack again.
But will he be able to handle the pressure of the last over?
That is now, this is the captain's belief. It's the player's confidence, I say. So yes, it's another slow ball, but calling for 2 and gets the 2. Joya one more time leaking the runs there.
I think that's really poor from
disappointed.
Joya. He's really not been supportive for the bowlers.
Captain, the bowler disappointed. I think that's too much of sloppy feeling from Joya.
15 in 13 balls.
That's up in the air. And that's a beautiful catch by Kimote. Magnificent stuff by Ali Kimote. He made the ground. He made sure that he would get the catch. Doing what he does best. That was magnificent. We all thought that it was going. It was
I
going.
think no words. I have no words for that. Really.
Ali Kimote, remember the name.
Ali Kimote, the old guy, is the most experienced guy, is the most worked guy on the field right now.
He
And
did what the team needed him to do. It was in the air. Even Yumbe knew, and Ali Kimote did an outstanding job. That's beautiful stuff there. AC is back in the game. It's a big wicket, Harshit Chauhan. This final seems to get more interesting, ball after ball. Okay, the brothers in. Harshit Chauhan walking back to the dugout. Coming in is Ahil Jasani. 2 left-handers. I think Arshan might have a little bit of pressure. I think with the wicket of Harshid.
I think until Harshid was there, the pressure was equally shared. But now there's a new batsman on the crease, and moreover, he's not that big of a hitter, but yes, he can rotate the strike.
I think now Arshan will have to take charge. It's 15 runs needed. That's 15 runs needed. It's 7.5 runs and over. Alim Pekka coming to bowl. I think at this moment the fielding has to be tight. It has to be tight. No easy runs should be given.
I think this over is the game.
Yeah, this over should change the game. Let's see which side it goes. Will it be down to the last over? What a final this is turning out to be.
Because if they manage to hit Olimpeka, then I don't think it would be a job for them to hit Buana. Let me remind you, Jasani has scooped Olimpeka every time he's faced him.
I think we will be looking forward to do that again. Oh, how was that shout? And it's the whole team claiming that he's touched something, but the umpire is not convinced. Straight away giving a wide.
Jumbe requesting the umpire to take the third umpire's call. Jasani taking his own time.
Doing what he does best. Staying focused in the game. He won't play a ball unless he's ready.
He doesn't care what the situation is. Board him!
Olimpeka giving the hope for the team. Ahil looking to hit it over mid-wicket, but misses everything. Hits the stump. Aces back in the game. What a game this is turning out to be. Coming in is Vipin Abram. He's known for hitting big sixes, but can he make most of what Olimpeka is doing? He's bowling magnificent. Bowling right to the stumps, not giving room to the batsman. He says, if you miss, I hit. I think he's done a lot for the team throughout the tournament. If not with the bat, he's definitely done with the field. That beautiful catch in the previous over. Covered a lot of ground, took the catch, got the wicket in the next over. I think the captain will be delighted with his performance.
I
What do you
think at this position, at this situation, AK should not forget the singles and the doubles. Having Vipin Abram on the crease, really, the singles can be turned into triples.
I
He
think
just
with
needs
those
3 steps to cover the whole pitch.
that's the beauty of Vipin Abram. If he hits the ball, it's gonna go a long way with
And
those
surely, yes,
biceps.
he can hit the ball long. He can run long.
Himself is long, so let's see what Vipin can do. Can he take AK home? Can he give AK what they need? Arshan on the other hand, I'm sure he has that pressure in him. He knows he has to do a job.
But off late, Vipin hasn't batted for a while. That's where all of the question marks come.
I'm sure he needs to just swing. I wouldn't say blindly, but he needs to swing hard. Olimpeka. Oh, that's Sayoka. It's a chance. Oh, that would have been close, but
Would it have been a direct hit?
would have been a direct hit. Would have been close. A better throw, and here it would have been gone. So Arshan Jasani back on strike. 13 runs required. Harshan will want to get a big shot here. That's
One
beautiful.
boundary over here will change the whole game. This over should go without any boundaries if Aces wants to lift the cup.
It's magnificent bowling by Olimpeka. Magnificent bowling. He's been there everywhere, all over the field. There's a chance. Oh, another bad throw. Leaks 1 run there. Olimpeka.
I mean, it's pointless to throw at Vipin's end.
It's never gonna. Vipin's gonna reach there anyways. He doesn't
Only
even
way
have
you
to
can-
dive.
Only way you can get him out is either stop him or push him down.
I'm sure if he bangs to you, my friend.
I really wouldn't. What do you think Arshan would have said to Vipin? Go for it or give me the strike?
I think that's what Arshan would have said, that go for it. That's what his role is. If the ball comes in the slot, just swing hard. Make sure you get at least 2 or a 4. That's a slow ball. That's beautiful bowling by Alimpeka.
That's a beautiful slow ball.
Not giving Vipin that room. You know, that's brilliant for him from a hitter. Vipin can hit the ball long. Even if he mistimes the ball, it can go a long distance. Alimpeka not giving him that length, that line to hit. That's magnificent bowling.
12 of 8 deliveries.
He's taken 3 wickets, 2 balls to go. He's given only 21 runs. Beautiful stuff done by Alimpeka. He's taken a magnificent catch.
He's lived up to his reputation. With the bat, with the ball, with the fielding.
And he gets him again. It's a beautiful Yorker. Hits him straight on the money. He misses. And Alimpeka hits one more time.
I mean, hasn't he changed the whole game? With the bat, with the ball, with the catching.
That's number 4 for him. I think everybody is relieved. Alimpeka.
The batsman coming is Drumit Mehta.
So Drumit Mehta in.
It's the last ball of the over. What do you think he should be doing? Get the single or just go for it blindly?
They have 3 wickets in hand. I think
he should just go for it.
Drumit should go for it.
I mean, at this situation, there is nothing much to think.
Will AK wait for the last over? Will they just...
But let me remind you, there's still an over after this and it's still just 12 runs.
Yes.
It's nothing which Arshan is not capable of.
Ground like leaders, 12 runs may not seem a big...
Such a quick outfield, and the bowler who's going to be bowling the last over is not a bowler with a big name like Ali Kimote or Salum Jumbe. So I think at that situation Arshan will have the upper hand. Him being the most experienced batsman in that equation.
Like I said, it's the captain's belief and the player's confidence. Can he make a 5 out of it? Alimpeka. That's beautiful bowling. Drumit looking to hit it over fine. Not trying to do anything cheeky, but misses the ball. Hits his pads. That's a dot ball. That's beautiful spell. Beautiful bowling by Alimpeka.
I
4
mean,
overs, 21 runs, 4 wickets.
Wasn't that a big spell alert?
There was a big spell alert. He's been... I think the whole game's about Alimpeka only right now. It's just Alimpeka.
It really has been. He changed the whole game by himself. That one catch has energized the whole team. Look at them jump.
So this is what youngsters like us look up to. That's what we want to be in the future. This is the players we admire. We look up to. Like
These are the players who set up things for us.
And he's a gem of a person. I myself has trained with him. I would say he's my senior. He was my coach. He's coached me a
He's
lot of
really
times.
humble.
He's very humble.
Where do you think the pressure is right now? Is it at Kibwana Saloom or is it at
I think
Arshan?
it's at both. It is at both. Arshan will not want to do anything stupid here. He will want to get a big over, but keeping in mind he wouldn't want to lose his wicket.
I think Kibwana has bowled fine so far. He's only given 27 in the first 3 overs he's bowled. But you never know. It's the last over. It's do or die.
I think apart from everything, whatever has happened in the match, it's down to the last over. And it's down to 12 runs of 6 balls. It's eyes on Kibwana Salom. Can he do it?
I told you the game will go down the wire. It has really come down to the 20th over.
I think everybody's pumped. Everybody's up on their seats. What a game this is turning out to be.
Really
What
has been a final
game.
material.
This is what everybody's looking to. Everybody wants to see a good game of cricket, and this is what these two teams are giving.
But again, it's just a matter of 2 hits. Again, if you see, just a matter of 2 hits. 1 done.
Arshan,
That's a catch.
what a catch! What a beautiful catch!
I think the AK team is claiming for a 6, but Ali Kimote is confident. He is confident for that catch. What a catch we have seen.
But there is a debate of it being a 6 or no.
He stretched to his max. The whole AK team is claiming for a 6. Ali Kimote, remember the name. He kept his hand stuck onto the ball and got the catch. The umpires are going to look out with a word. They're having a word. Is that a 6? Is that a...
Srijit has been called in for the confirmation. I think he had given a soft signal out.
If this ball turns out to be a 6, the whole game will change. They will need 6 runs in 5 balls. The umpires are having a chat with the official. Everybody has his eyes on the umpires. Everybody's waiting for a decision. What is the final decision? I think the soft signal was out. Will it remain out? Everybody's happy with Kimote. What a catch. What a player.
Whatever it may be, 6 or out, but what an effort.
I think everybody's arguing. Everybody knows this wicket is crucial. This is a big, big, big wicket. This is absolute agony. What a game this is turning out to be. What a game. He had his eyes on the ball. Always. Everybody's claiming it's an out, but what drama this has been. What a game this is turning out to be. This is the first ball.
Let's see what the umpire has to say.
The decision is still pending. Nobody knows what this is. Soft signal was out. But talk
think
about
Aces
his
is
leg
celebrating
on the boundary
there.
or not. What do you say about the catch? What do you have to say about that catch?
I mean, my friend, really. After all of what he's done, he's bowled 4 overs, he's batted for a while, he's already taken a splendid catch of Harshid. I mean, that one was really outstanding.
And his catch turned out to be better and better. And
every catch he's taken has been better and better. Like for someone of his age, my friend, I'm telling you, I think none of the youngsters over here would have done that.
If this turns out to be a 6, the whole game will shift.
Controversial, my friend, controversial.
So this... And
That's given out.
It's given out. And Arshan has a word with Drumit that, my friend, it's up to you. It's down to you, Drumit. Credits to Ali Kimote. What a beautiful catch. Arshan walking devastated. The AK team not happy with that decision. But one decision had to be made and the umpire made it. He said it was out. And Ali Kimote, I think everybody has given a hand to him. That was a brilliant catch. This will be remembered. This is a final. This is a final he will remember.
I mean, I haven't seen any international cricket giving me such goosebumps.
I think not just us, but everybody has goosebumps. I can see everybody just standing up. So it's down to Drumit
And
Mehta.
Al-Hajj.
Drumit Mehta will be looking to go for it now. He
5
has to go
balls.
for it.
5 balls remaining.
12
runs.
runs. Can he do it? Can he do it?
I mean, if he manages way to finish the whole game, he's really earned a name.
I think he has made a name. Drumit Mehta, he has to be as calm as he's always been. Not getting that pressure. He just has to score runs. He just has to get bat on ball and quite hard. so that it touches the rope. Eyes on everybody here. Eyes on Kibwana. Eyes on Drumit Mehta. This is the second ball of the last over. Oh, he hits it. He hits it. He's pushing for 2. Oh, it's okay. There's no problem in that.
It's okay.
It's 10 required of 4 balls. What a game this is turning out to be. What a game.
If Drumit managed to scoop 1 to the boundary, I think he'll still have the game.
Oh, he tried that shot, but not quite getting it. The game's still not over. There's 3 more balls to go. 10 runs.
Still, he still has the game. 3 boundaries.
That's a slow ball. That's smart bowling. Drumit misses it all the way. 2 balls, 10 runs. He needs a 6 and a 4.
It's getting closer to impossible for Aga Khan to win the game.
Can Drumit Mehta do the magic AK need? Can he hit a biggie? I'm sure he has hit a biggie. He will be looking forward to. I think Kibwana should be bowling the slow balls, making Drumit hit as hard as he can.
I think Kibwana should just keep doing what he's doing right now. I don't think he can hit.
Drumit Mehta
manages to get a 4 right now.
That's 6 runs of the last ball. It's down to the last ball. 6 runs here.
6 runs of the last ball. Can Drumit do it?
Drumit Mehta. Skipper having a talk. It's down to the last ball. It is up to Kibwana Salum. Can he take the team home, or can Drumit Mehta hit the winning runs, make a name for himself?
Let's not forget the no balls or the wide 4s or anything of that kind right now.
Pressure all the way. I think everybody is here. I think it's a good decision by Bhavesh to keep every fielder there where he needs him, keeping a tight leg side field.
Drumit can hit 6s. I know he can clear the boundary line, but it's a matter of the pressure.
It's a bit change. There's a square leg there. No, it's going to a fine leg.
Come on. The last ball, 6 runs to win. That's it, straight down.
That's it straight. Drumit Mehta not being able to do it. And that's it. Aces
have won the KRL Division A trophy.
They have played beautifully throughout the tournament. They are unbeaten.
They've been unbeaten throughout the series and they've lived up to their reputation.
Credits to Alim Pekka, what a player is. I think he's been doing a lot of the team.
What the contribution is given to the game.
I think the captain will be relieved. Alim Pekka, he has given 14 runs. He has taken 2 magnificent catches.
Again, Yash, again. If that shot would have gone for a 6 of our chance
the
back,
game would have been totally different, Gokul. Totally different. But I think it's a cricket game. There's always one winner and there's always a loser. So this is the second time Aces are winning against AK. They'll be looking to. They had a great year so far. And I think
they've had a great few years so far. They've won the Caravans Trophy. They've won this.
It was a good team win, I would say. It's magnificent.
They're slowly becoming T20 specialists.
So that's it for the commentary box. It was me, Yash Hiranya, and my colleague Gokul Das. Thank you. spot on ya. Spot on yo. Iya, spot on. Ini semua di Lambo je. Lambo one minute saja. Naik kau yo. Class. Hey bro. The game was live, so maybe there's rewind. Ah, comment your
No, but rewind if you are showing that angle. If they are not, then there is no point.
No,
You
after
need like
the game.
10 cameras.
Bro, what a game, man. What a final, oh my god. Wait, what the game
Repeat क्या हो?
हाँ तो देखा मैं 5 जुड़ा 4 जुड़ा 5 बोल रहा हूँ अरे अच्छा स्ट्राइक ऊपर क्या
I called few more friends, and I managed to make this place a happening place. And that's thankful to you guys. I really appreciate the support of the sponsors who believed in me. And I'm really thankful to everybody. And I'm really thankful to Ashish, Adil, Srijit, Atif, all this. They are the parallel committee. I call them the parallel committee. They came up and said, okay, no problem, Azim. Final day is our day. And a special words for the printing media. City Lights, they made sure that this art is being seen beautiful. Pepsi, I called them yesterday. I said I might require some seats. I might require some refreshments. At 8 o'clock in the night, today in the morning, 10:30, 11 o'clock, there was a vehicle from Pepsi loaded with sodas, loaded with everything. So I really appreciate everybody who supported us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Azim. You can go have fun. I would like to call upon the losing captain, Riziki Kiseto. I hope everyone had a great time. I had fun commentating. There was great drama towards the end. Just one input to the DC chairman, if you can also add that empowers with video so we can make decisions like what Abdul Samad and Adil had to make towards the end. Riziki still got energy to run. Everyone, I request you to come to the front of the stage to avoid any injuries on the side for the solo. Hard luck, Riziki. Ulijitahidi sana sa ile hilo team ili sponsoring the man of the matches. Can we have someone from Haram Motors? Can we please have a big round of applause for the man of the matches award of 50,000 that Haram has been supporting? Thank you, Tarifai. Can I please call upon the treasurer, Yagnesh Patel, to give away certificate of participation to the team. Yagnesh Bhai. Yagnesh Bhai running. As we're getting late, we'll continue with the awards. I would like to call upon Steve Ticola, our coach, to give away the Outstanding Performance Award sponsored by Kara Amazing Cafe. These were mutually selected for what they performed during the tournament. We had some very good performances, consistency, match winnings, and an outstanding innings from a veteran. Starting with outstanding match winning innings, this was against Panga, scoring 82 runs. I would like to call upon the birthday boy.
Ashish, anything center mal.
Birthday boy. Birthday boy. Birthday boy.
Isa taking the game literally on himself, scoring 82. He's been awarded a 50,000 shilling voucher from Seacliff. Hongera Isa. Next was an ageless performance. He's been around in the cricket network for a very long time. He's come back to help Upanga come back in the leagues. We'd like to call upon Virendra Kamania for his 61 from 51 balls. An absolute ageless performance. I chased after this youngster to help me and Harshil rebuild Gymkhana. He's performed consistently throughout this tournament. He's had a lot of people pushing him to score faster, but he's been highly consistent. I'd like to call upon consistent performance of the tournament. Gil Suchak for your award. Well done, Gil. Thank you very much. Now we'll continue with the presentation ceremonies of performance awards, starting with the best awards, sponsored by Moyo Kitchen. None other than one player for the best batsman. I don't need to take his name. He scored throughout the game, throughout the tournament. A big patwa. Please walk as fast as you score. He's an icon of strike rate matters. Whatever the game, whatever the scenario, he'll go for the game, he'll go ahead. We have a cash prize from Moyo, 100,000 shillings, dinner voucher and a cup, and 200,000 for the best batsman. A big, can't go without a few words. I'm sorry, I'll give away a personal discussion we've had over and over. Yesterday night we discussed that he has to perform today. Whenever my friend has performed in a very key game, he struggled in the final. It happened today. But you have really shown everyone what you are. One bad game doesn't make you down. You have a young team that you're taking forward. How does it feel?
I feel disappointed, at the same time I'm happy. As you rightly said, that it's been back-to-back finals that I've not performed. I really need to work on that. But as I said, that it was a final, 140, a very chaseable score. But things didn't go well in the start, and that's how it ended. But hats off to Aces as usual. They turn up well during finals, and it shows that the national team players are putting up all the fight, and that's positive for the country. And thanks to our coach as well, who's doing an exceptional job.
Thank you, Amit. Hard luck. Next is our best bowler, taking 10 wickets, Jitin Pratap Singh. Jitin walks as slow as he bowls, but he had a fine tournament, 10 wickets. Awarded a voucher from Moyo, 100,000 and 200,000 cash, and a trophy. Jitin, thank you very much. Do I need to announce the all-rounder of the tournament? Or do we ask him to come upon and take his award from the coach? An outstanding catch today. 4 wickets. Please bring yourself on the field, Aaron Becker. Aaron Becker, upo? Ali, usiondoke. Wewe mwenyewe ile keti uliyochukua ulijitahidi, ulipanga mpaka mwisho, na ile keti limebadilisha game. Tournament nzima umecheza vizuri, pia leo umeendelea na umechukua aces hatua ya mwisho. Hongera kwanza, lakini unafikiri hapo unaenda wapi sasa?
Mimi napenda kwanza kushukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa hichi kipaji alichonipa, lakini pia napenda kuwakumbusha vijana wangu wafanye kazi kama tunaofanya sisi wazee wao, wafanye kazi kama sisi tunafanya wazee wao. Lakini pia napenda kuwapongeza Aga Khan kwa game ambayo waliocheza, wamefight mpaka mwisho, na sisi pia tumefight mpaka mwisho, na namshukuru kocha wangu Steve hapa, maana kila siku anatuambia kichi moja inabadilisha game nzima, na ndio maana sisi boundary fielder wote tunafight mpaka mwisho.
Hongera. Usiondoke, bado upo na sponsor umepewa na Ijaz Smart Card vouchers worth $100 courtesy of Ijaz. Asante. Steve, before I leave you, a few words for you. You can see the hard work you're putting in with the boys, and the hard work the boys are putting in return. We're seeing fitting finals. How does it make you feel as a coach?
First of all, I just want to say thank you to the Almighty God for having seen us through this tournament up to this day. Secondly, to the DC for the good organization of this tournament, and obviously to both teams. I know Aces won the tournament, but AK also played a very good game. So for me, it is cricket that has won. Yes, Aces has won the game, but cricket has won. And what I'm currently seeing with the Tanzania Cricket, the guys are playing very good cricket, and we just keep on working hard in areas that we're lacking. We've been working hard with the national team, and we'll keep on putting in those hard yards.
Thank you, Steve, and wishing you and the national team all the best. I would like to call upon Yagnesh Bhai. Yagnesh Bhai, I would like to hand over the participant certificates, starting with Harshit Shah Jimkana. If there's no one there, can I ask Skill to come and take it, please. Ah, he's there.
Guys, clap guys, clap guys.
Round of applause.
Harshil, center ma.
Strikers Cricket Club.
Gora Bikara Vijas.
Anyone from Strikers, Isa?
Boys, clap boys.
Shri Kachileva Patel Sports Club.
Come on guys.
Anyone from SKPLC? Park Stars Cricket Club. Someone from Park Stars? Can I call upon Tulsi Bhai to collect for Caravans Cricket Club? Please come from the front, avoid the edges. Can I call Viru Uncle for Upanga Sports Club? I would like to call upon AK, Aga Khan Sports Club. Azhar will come and take it. Captain Ganja, I would like you to, I request you to stand up for this one. Please come and take the participation certificate. Thank you. I would like to call upon the DC chairman, to give away the final prizes. Azim Thakur, please, on the stage. Before that, we've got three farmer who's awarded 30,000, 50,000 to Salam Jumbe for his innings today. Salam Jumbe.
No?
I think so. The final presentation from on behalf of DC. I've been here since morning. I would want to request the chairman of Caravans, Mr. Tulsidas, to do the honors for us, please. Please come and do this. This position is too much of an elderly. It is not suiting my. It is not suiting my profile, guys. The kind of a guy I am. So please come and do the honors for me. Thank you.
Together with that, I'll have Tulsi Uncle giving the runners-up and the winners medal. Before that, I've been asked Hitesh Uncle to come and give man of the match for today's final. So, man of the match, one outstanding catch that changed the game, 4 wickets, 14 runs, Alim Pekka. Anup Motels, 50,000 shillings and a medal. Actually, as Gokul says, 2 outstanding catches, one of Harshan, the other one of Harshin. Thank you very much. We have a cash award from Ratish Uncle. Thank you very much. Hongera Olimpeka. Tutaonana leo jioni. I would like to call upon the Aga Khan team to come and collect 600,000 as a runners-up cash award and your medals and a trophy. Aga Khan, can you please have your 16 players on the stage? Please come from the front. Riziki utakuja mwisho. Arshan Jasani, Vishal Patel, Vipin Abraham, Azhar Premji, Ahir Jasani, Drumit Mehta. Arshid Chauhan. Come from the front. How's it going? Aslan Premji, Siddiqui, Al-Haj. Rabia Patwa. Can we have the cup? Riziki. I'd like the Aces team to be ready. Using light. Kanja, please keep your team ready. Congratulations, Aga Khan.
Vishal, एक step item. एक step item, जो.
Thank you very much. Let the party begin for the Aces boys. Can I call the Aces team with Kanja coming at the end to come and collect $1 million shillings winning prize. Tulsi Bhai, please. Can we please have the Aces team climbing up? Right by Mushtaq, Bhavesh Kanja, Ijaz Aziz, Mohamed Ali, Arvin Pekka, Salum Jumbe, Akle Pascal, Emmanuel Choya, Jumaina Maskatua. Kibwana, Salom Kibwana, Imran Khan, guys from the front. Lastly, Ankit Bagal will be taking the award. A big round of applause for Zala Faces Cricket Club, champions of the Kazim Nasser Memorial League, T20 League 2021. Azim.
अंकित जल्दी आ जा अंकित फोटो नहीं करने का
I guess Azim is going to change his t-shirt. Azim, sprint. If you want to be in the photo. This is the only time I won't let your DC chairmanship come in the middle.
ना नहीं ये पकड़ लो नहीं है कुछ बड़ा ज्यादा खाएगा आने कैसा है कौन सा लोगो असीम भाई आप बीच में थोड़ा आ जाओ इधर बैठ जाओ बीच में बैठ जाओ जल्दी लाइट नहीं है
That ends the presentation ceremony. Thank you, DC. Thank you, everyone's help today. God bless, and we'll see you guys next week. Good night. Punjabi Mongera. Come on, DJ.